Good evening. Good evening, Cumbria Blue Jays. Welcome in. Hashtag blame James. What has James done? All these people like it. Gotta go look at Twitter right quick. Hello there, Easton. How's it going? Welcome in, Red Eye. Oh, trying to warm up. Stay warm. Blue Jays, thank you very much for the host. Landing in Montreal soon, helping a trainer show the trainee on how to control on approach. As soon as I'm finished, I'll join you in the convoy. Yeah, no worries. Your snow's melted. We just got new snow today, so took a little bit longer to get home from work since there's new snow on the roads, and living out in the country, they're not really plowed all that quick, but supposed to snow tomorrow. Plus, you know, people Emo, welcome in. Thank you very much for the host. You know, people, they stubborn. It snows every year. You've had fun in TMP with the slippery mod. Yeah, I read it. They've got that in now. Jimmy, what's going on? Welcome in. Hashtag ban Jimmy. What? Blue Jays is on a rampage tonight. Hello, Blue Jays. He just comes in and is like, first thing he says is hashtag blame James. Ban Jimmy. Now he's all over Jimmy. He's like hashtag ban Jimmy. Not letting up tonight. Hopefully the winter mod for TMP isn't causing people to be spinning out you know, out of control. Like fidget spinners, like it was at last year, I think it was. How's everybody doing this evening? I know some of you guys in here don't have to worry about cold and snow, but good but tired. Got a full 4 hours of sleep this morning. I guess the music is gonna be very linear tonight, I think. Your son started school again. I'm sitting down watching Quality Nightmare. Large glass of pipeline punch. Oh, jealous. I want a pipeline punch. I felt listening to my I got a playlist for like my top 5 my all-time favorite top 5 bands. Well, it's actually more than 5, but that's only because Maynard is in 3 different bands. So the music's going to be a little bit linear tonight. So I got all three of Maynard's projects, which is Tool, A Perfect Circle, and Pussifier. And then I have Bring Me the Horizon, Secret and Whisper, and Sleep Wave. I think that's all. Actually, I think I might have counted A Perfect Circle as a separate band, but whatever. I don't think I counted Pussifier one because there's only a few songs from. They're like a different, sort of a different music style from Tool and A Perfect Circle. Which is what is playing now, is one of Pussifier's little songs. Hello again, Rescue. Welcome in. The Renault tuning pack is coming. That's what I've heard as well. Would be nice to see what they do with that. Does it mean that I'm going to... Thank you very much for the host, Rescue. Do I get to tune your Magnums? Maybe. I see Turbex is playing some... That's another Swedish streamer. He normally goes... I know he's got some Dirt Rally 2 clubs. It's called Bloopy, or whatever, something. Not a bad list. That thing was crazy. Crazy. I'll just leave it on Steam, friends. I think Cumbria actually did add me to the... You know what? I really want to, but I'm not sure, because he's like, hey, he came on Discord and he's like, hey, let me send you the mods I'm going to be using tomorrow if you want to join. So he's sending me DMs, and it's like DM, 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 DM. I'm like, fuck, dude, how many mods are you using? And they just kept coming. I'm like, oh my god. I don't know, really. I'd love to, but I don't know. Well, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. On Discord. Oh shit, now it jumped. I don't know if... it's lagging because of this. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let me try now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, 13 of them. 13 mods. Yeah, but last time I tried to do that, I sat and I downloaded all the mods just for it to tell me that I couldn't connect anyways because there was something what the heck did it say? Something about a version mismatch, I think it was. Even though he did the same thing before and sent us the files directly of exactly what he was using, we still got a version mismatch, and I never could even join. So we'll see. I don't know, Virago. This was quite a while back now. Yeah, so I don't know. I might not even be able to join. And it'll I don't know. It'll just be a bit frustrating if I download all those mods and then not be able to join anyways. And then I feel like I'm gonna have a mess to clean up with mods to get rid of because I'm not gonna be keeping a shit ton of mods in my mod folder. All right, are you gonna decide to work now? Yeah, there we go. God. I just ate some oatmeal and I'm just like, I don't know. Constantly burping or something. Like, all right, first I need to see where I gotta go. Okay. It'd be nice just to go here. That way it would probably knock that one out along the way. I might have to jump off the highway. Yep, I made Gabber profile. I think I'll make a Gabber mod file. See, that's why I wanted to run this multiplayer profile that's only got like pro mods and 2 mods in it. That's it. I think I might have to set a limit for myself and for other people. Just like, hey, if you've got like more than 3 to 5 mods, then don't worry about me joining. You've been wanting to drive the tandem. It's nice. I mean, I can't actually pick the damn city that I'm in. That's the one thing I don't like about this Middle East is they put too many cities too close. Oh, there's a garage there. I need to go by the garage. Let me go do that first. See how many invisible walls I'm gonna run into today. I've been hitting a few every night now, it seems like. Wait a minute. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, it's not bad as long as people are not driving all over the place and crazy. I don't drive on the highway, but there was 2 wrecks on the highway. Because like whenever I leave work, I drive a parallel road. So I drive a stretch of highway between 2 different exits, and between those 2 different exits, there was 2 wrecks that I could see down on the highway. And then the last little stretch before or heading up towards Nortelia before I get off the exit to go to my place, there was this guy that was getting in a hurry and wanted to get around a truck, so he decided to hop out in the left-hand lane, I guess, and floored it and started going, you know, started fishtailing and almost crashed right in front of us. There was, I think, 3 of us behind the truck, and behind him, he almost crashed, and that probably would have wiped all of us out behind him. All right, I want to be able to. It's just too much crap in one area. I can't select the city that I'm in. Crap. I wish you could zoom this map here as well. Bloody hell. That little dot is right behind that big one. That's where I'm at, in that city there. I'm just got to create a load. I might as well just do that instead of trying to mess with this. Internet's actually not hitting me today. Got 2 streams. Wow. Let's just create a load, and we're going to, where are we going to go? I do need to go back up there. Crap. And up there. And up there. Fuck. And there as well. Hmm. Alright, well, let's go here. Let's go here first. Pine Getty, whatever that's called. What it is. Yeah, just trying to discover cities. I don't really know what all was new in the Middle East area. So I'm just trying to go around to all the different gray cities in the Middle East. Oh wow. There it is. Ein Getty. Cargo. I wish this would let you would just like sort of choose a cargo for you. I know Mo ain't here, but we'll grab some iced coffee just for Mo. Maybe Jimmy's still here. Jimmy, if you're still here, you can let Mo know that we're hauling some iced coffee for her. Heat is on a go. Heat is on go. Ram him. What? Yep. Oh, he's playing. There's a lot of people that I'm following that's streaming tonight. Do you like iced coffee just as much as she does? Every time she comes in the channel, she's always running a poll: iced coffee or hot coffee. Hot coffee wins every time, but she keeps trying. Oh, I hit a tire. She may get it one day. Who knows? I guess if you keep trying, eventually you'll succeed. Like both, depends on the coffee and how much time you have. Yeah, it's about the same here. Well, it depends more on the coffee rather than time, but what are you stopping for, you idiot? Move. Can't even get out of the garage and already run into idiots. The heck is he going? Oh, there's a road there. Maybe I'm the idiot. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it just depends on where I'm at the time, and really, I mean, it's like if I'm already like in the grocery store, you know, getting groceries or something, then I'll be like, oh, I want a coffee, and then I'll just get one, you know, that's in the fridge. I don't know. I don't like having ice in my drinks though. I'm one of those pain in the asses that orders Coke at McDonald's with no ice in it. Because otherwise I just end up with watered down Coke at the end of at the bottom of the cup. But yeah, if I'm in a grocery store, I'll just order, or I'll just get whatever's in the fridge, you know, as far as coffee. But if I'm out on the go somewhere, then I'll probably stop in like to a coffee shop or whatever and get one to go. With ice and milk. Yeah, my grandparents used to do that as well. Must be an old folks thing, I don't know. Yeah, we got some of those plastic. There's like little plastic ice cubes that you freeze and you can put in your drinks. But, Zofin, thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh crap, I want to go over the... You just want to do 90 and not flip around that turn. Well, my hat feels like it's crooked already. I don't know. Oh, you just put the whole freaking cup in the freezer. Okay. See how longer. I will go a little bit longer tonight since I don't have to work tomorrow. We'll see how much I get discovered and how long I drive. You only drink hot. I tried, when I first started drinking coffee, I actually tried hot and cold. Only within like days from each other, because like the best coffee I've ever had, period, actually comes in a can, believe it or not. Some of y'all probably already know this. I know I've said it before, but you can get it out of a vending machine, either hot or cold, whichever you prefer or feel like at the moment. But as far as I know, you can only get it in Japan. And the ironic thing about it is it's made by Coca-Cola, which is from Georgia. And the coffee itself is called Georgia coffee. But you can't find it in Georgia in the States. It's only sold in Japan. But they got a lot of different varieties, like flavors, not flavors really, but varieties. They got your regular black coffee, and then you got your coffee with milk and your lattes and macchiatos. And where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Going that way? Go over here. I think these guys are finished. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, check them documents. Let's go. Alright, who's going? Alright, if y'all gonna take your sweet time, I'm gonna go. Got time for this shit. I actually pushed my chair back on that one. Use a Sensio. Yeah, I have a Nespresso machine here that I use. I normally get, they got a crap ton of different types of coffee you can get for it, so just run that stop sign and go straight. Fill in this little bit of gray. Oh, lag. Company I'll get later at some point. I'll probably utilize Truckee to get all the gray companies with. Create loads to and from places I haven't been to yet. Well, there's tons of different capsules you can get from Nespresso machines. There's a lot of different brands of coffee that have them, and then they got, like, it comes on a scale of, like, I think 4 is the mildest one I've seen. I don't know if it actually goes down to 1. That would basically be like drinking brown water. But it goes down from like a scale, and it goes up to 12. It only went to 10 before, like 10 being the strongest, but then I guess they figured out that 10 wasn't enough because they started coming out with stronger coffees. That I think they've actually got 12 or 13 on. It goes up to now. There's a whole crap ton of varieties and different blends and strengths and yeah, that's I'm wanting to try. There's a coffee that you can buy in the States. I've seen a few people talk about. I can't remember that. It's got something to do with death, I believe it is. Coffee something. I wish I could remember what it was called, but it's supposed to be like the strongest, like highest caffeinated coffee that you can get in the world or whatever. Yeah, what is it called, Red Eye? It's like something death. I don't. It's super strong from what I've heard. That's what I can't remember, Virago. It's like, I think it's either something death coffee or death something something coffee. Death Wish coffee, yeah, yeah. Damn, it was that simple. I just did a Google. But it was as simple as Death Wish, okay. Or coffee to wake up the dead. Coffee to wake up the dead, and you get Death Wish coffee. Coffee with enough caffeine in it to kill a horse. I don't know how much is in it, but they say it's supposed to be the strongest. That reminds me. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm just using a regular um dry freighter, I think it is. I gotta go back out to the car pretty soon. Because I got a case of drinks in the car I forgot to bring in with me whenever I came home from work. If I don't go get them out of the car, they'll freeze. All right, we're gonna go to Ma On. All this talking coffee's made you want. Don't blame me. I'm gonna look at the job market. Of course, there's nothing. We could do one of these jobs. Look at this job here, massive. Oh, not that massive, but 3,476 kilometers. Need to go up to Svalbard. I haven't been to Svalbard in a while. All right, well, they don't have what I need. So we'll do a save. We'll go to XMR. We've already been to a Arab food today. What do we want to haul this time? Like, medical equipment. Like, and I don't really eat candy, so. I definitely don't touch the pick and mix type candies. Nuh-uh. You ain't gonna get me to eat that shit. Mm-mm. I don't like anything licorice or salty. Licorice makes me puke. I don't see how you do it. Not judging, I just don't see how you can stand it. How? True Nord superpower, yeah, I guess. Only in the Nordics. And I was too early on this one. Too early. I'll have to do it over. Let's see. That should be all right. Oh. This must be one of the early Bring Me the Horizons before he screwed up his voice thing. I don't know what it is about Bring Me the Horizon. I just love like the music style, the lyric style. It's like everything works great together. The voice, the music, the lyrics. Up early today, had a heavy day at work. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Lurk away, get yourself some relaxation in after a hard day. Hopefully some guys will be back next week so you can take it a little bit easy. Well, that's good. I mean, both for you and the company. That means you're still gonna have a job, you know? If the company's going good. And somebody's riding my tail. I can imagine. Just that period of time that I was unemployed looking for a new job, whenever I first went back, I thought I was gonna die. That wasn't even a... How long was that? That was only about 8 months, I guess. 8 or 9 months. So I can imagine what it feels like for you. Drago, you're done, aren't you? Are you not retired? Or are you going to go back to work? Well, I mean, I wouldn't feel bad about it. I hear a lot of people that do that. They're like, I went to college and studied this and got a degree, and then they end up working with something totally different. And then it's kind of like, well, what the hell did you waste all that time in college for? Well, that's good. That is awesome that you're actually feeling a lot better and enjoying life. Oh, this stuff is only 5 tons. No wonder I was breaking so easily. Silvate, thank you very much for coming in with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, I'm about to hit 200K on this one. This was a good upgrade. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Hello, hello. It's going good. How about yourself? Let's see what we were streaming today. What was Silvate streaming today? Counter-Strike. CSGO. It was good. Just had to go do some stuff. Oh, okay. Real life is intervening, huh? Know how that is. Getting a lot of good kills and some wins. Lots of trolling, not really silver gameplay. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I don't really play. I don't really play CSGO. I got my boss and my manager. I don't think my manager plays too much anymore, but my boss plays CSGO. He talks about it a little bit. No. My manager, he used to be a professional CSGO player. That was quite a while back, though. I don't even remember what team he was in. Thank you very much for the alert, Kimo. Go do some rest and relaxation, and maybe we might see you later on if you decide to come back. If not, if you fall asleep, then have a good night. That won't stop me from going to check out your channel, though, that's for sure. I do check out the raiders that come into the channel, especially if they're a new raider. I do actually I do have some people that I followed that play CS:GO. So. Yeah. I managed to stop where I can't see the red light. Oh, there's one right there in front of me. Duh. Hmm. Painting some gray. Painting some gray. How'd this camera get so far off center? I almost feel like this took me around the south side. That's the way I wanted to go, really, but I'm actually kind of surprised it did route me down the south side because I think it was longer. I don't know what that guy's going so slow for. Whoa. FPS drop. Hertzy, hello there. How's it going? Doing pretty good myself. There's a camel. Checking everybody out as they drive by, I guess. Doing all right. Got the day off tomorrow for a holiday, so that's pretty good. Stream a little bit longer tonight. I said Hertzy, didn't I? See now that it's Hursty. Sorry about that. Hursty. Yeah, we've actually had 3 4-day weeks in a row now. Because of the Christmas, New Year's, and now this 13th day Christmas or whatever it's called. In English, I don't even know what it's called in English. We actually had somebody Google it last night, what the holiday is. It's supposed to, it's got something to do with Christianity, just like Christmas does, and it's supposed to be the Epiphany or whatever. I don't know. It had something celebrating. Celebrating Jesus Christ and Christianity. I should have went around the other way, I bet. Yeah. I don't know. I might have room. I have room. If I cram the nose up in the corner here, maybe all right. Mm. All right. Oh, very nice. You stream ETS too. Yeah, there's I don't know, you could possibly fill up your followers list with just ATS and ETS streamers, I would bet. If not, you would probably get pretty close. There's actually a lot of people out there that stream ATS and ETS. What do you think about it? How long have you been playing it and streaming it? We just need to go like right up the road here, really. Al-Karak. I doubt we'll find anything, but you know, never know. No, there's nothing here. No. Yep. It does make a difference. Definitely. Al-Karak. Oh crap, we need to be on cargo market. We'll do the young seed. That's what it automatically picked for the freight market. So that way I don't have to do any decision making. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We'll be here. We'll be here for a little while. It's only been an hour, so I'll be here for another 4 probably, at least. I will have to take a break here pretty soon. Hmm. Come on, really? Couldn't just load me in the same spot that I was already in. Welcome back. Oh. Oh well. Bit crooked this time, but we got it. It was not long after it released. I know I didn't have it at release, but I know it was before the first expansion. I can't remember. When was it released? 2000. It released 2014. No. 2012 even. Okay. So it could have, I don't know, depending on, I don't remember when the first expansion was released, but it could have been 2013 maybe. Depends on when the game was released, if it was late in the year or not. Just like I seen they did a post. SES made a tweet not long ago, wanting to know, asking people how they found out about. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong damn way. How they found out about the game. I was like, shoot, too long ago for me to remember. I don't remember how I found out about the game, to be honest. Yeah, there are really good streamers out there that do it. I mean, I follow a lot of different ETS2 and ATS streamers. Some of them play it daily, some of them maybe only play every now and then. It's just it's a variety of different types of sim trucking streamers that I follow. You found it through Steam suggestion? Or camels? I have no idea. I can't imagine that mine would have been through Steam suggestion, because I didn't really even play anything that had it that was related to driving or trucking back then. I was either playing the Hunter Classic or Insurgency, neither of which have anything to do with trucking or driving. Oh, very nice. Well, the Hunter Classic, I don't know if, I guess that was probably considered a sim. I seriously doubt Insurgency would have been considered a sim, because that's like a shooter game, like Battlefield and Call of Duty and such. Some of my longest standing friends that I've found on Twitch were found through ETS, either ETS2 or ATS. got hooked and never want to go back. Something else. Not everybody understands it either. Like my ex, she was just like, because I used to drive trucks IRL. I'm still working within the transport uh area, but I'm working in the office instead. I should have went the other way. And so yeah, I would be out driving a truck all day, and then I'd want to come home and drive a truck on the PC. And my ex, she just couldn't totally understand it whatsoever. Like, how the hell can you sit in a truck all day and then come home and drive a truck on the PC? I'm like, well, when I'm driving one IRL, I'm stressing my ass off. But whenever I play this game, it relaxes you. Oh, we're off the one side, but it'll count anyways. Oh, that's cool. I guess I was like the oddball and black sheep of the family. We do have some military history in the family, but not very much. Golden, hello there, welcome in. Because I was like, you ask me every now and then, why do you play a game where all you do is drive a truck? Oh, and you would think you would get tired of driving back and forth across the same map over and over again. You're first. Now, there's some feature they've added recently to Twitch. Whenever somebody posts for the very first time in a channel, it does that. Well, I mean, even if you do take a different route, I mean, look at the map. Well, except for this part. I still need to go there sometime, but a lot of this I've already traveled, but they just rebuilt. I haven't traveled it again since they've rebuilt it. I still need to do Ireland. I haven't been out there very much. I've driven a lot of roads, at least once, probably twice. It's still only 68%. That's not a whole lot. Yeah, no. I can run the 5 to 10 route like once a month and I'm done with it. Done. I was like, all right, done that for this month. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, I never even looked to see where I was going to go, or where do I need to go? I need to go to Ramallah. I don't need to, but I want to. There's a difference. Oh, wait a second. Oh, did you play in Wreckfest or? All right, there's nothing going there. So, trusty old trucky to the rescue. Beam NG Drive. Okay. iWare Beam wants me to play that game. Someone call rescue. We come out of the shadows when we said rescue. I hate how they have a period in the middle of the name. Yeah, because it thinks it's a link. All right, let's canned beans. All right. Ramallah. No, we were. Yeah, I was saying Truckee to the rescue. Good old Truckee to the rescue. Can't find a load going where I want to go. Do some canned beans. Yeah, I've looked at some videos and some streams of it, but I'm having a hard time. I'm struggling with like what what's the point of the game? Just to ride around and crash or oh, okay, okay. Some police chases. I think I think eyewear is supposed to work with the game, and it seems to be pretty popular on YouTube. I think maybe that's why they want me to possibly try it out or play it with eyewear beam. You can go into free roam, load it into a cop car, and load AI in, and they'll run from you from time to time. Oh, and you gotta go. Gotta go on a hot pursuit. Wow, are they serious? Why are we loading up right here? Yeah, there is a door here. I just hate to get it, and then it'd be a game that I play like once, and then it just collect dust. Oh, that was too early. I can imagine with all the physics and stuff that it has. Gotta render all those particles and parts and things. Damn, I just did the same thing over again, really. Oh, it's gonna count that? You only have 5 AI at a time in a map. You get 15 to 30 frames. So. That's a lot of parts and pieces, though, where they drop to 30. They're gonna stop. I did need to use their lane a little bit so I wouldn't hit that wall. Yay, beam. No idea what that is. Yeah, the physics on that game is crazy. Oh, okay, okay. All right, we're gonna take the emergency lane here. I don't feel like slowing down. And the theory lane, yeah. He's actually streaming some farm sim now, isn't he? I think it was farm sim he was streaming. Yeah, the DAF is nice. I mean, I like modern trucks. So any of the modern trucks in the game, oh, he rated out. Okay. Well, he didn't stream very long then, I don't think. Yeah, I like about any of the modern trucks, the more modern one. I really would like to get behind the wheel of one of these IRL to see how, like, the quality and the comfort is with them. Whoop, whoop, 200K on the odometer now. I do like Scanias. Scania has always been my favorite. But this one is a very good contender. Volvo F88. Oh, do they really? It's like pretty tight intervals they do updates. Above 113 and 142s. I really would like to have some classic trucks in the game like that. All free updates. Holy crap. You're trying to convince me to get that game. I have been looking at it for a long time. It's just that I've gotten to the point where I've been able to refrain from buying a bunch of games just because, you know, they look cool and would be fun to play. You know, just to either play it once or just a couple of times and then go back to trucking or some other random game. It was the first game you bought on Steam. Definitely got your money's worth. I don't even think half the games I've bought and paid for I've gotten my money's worth out of. Of course, I don't know, I guess you could, what you consider as being your money's worth relative, but Jordan, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. I don't know, how many hours you think you could put into a game that could be, for it to be considered worth your money's worth? I guess it would sort of depend on how much completion you could do in the game as well. I don't know. Got a set of Corsa with it. I set up, speaking of games that I've wasted money on, Assetto Corsa is one of them. Hello there, Ned. How's it going? I am doing okay myself. Gonna be enjoying the day off tomorrow, so feeling pretty good. Very well, nice. Gonna go, Scania. Gonna slow poke along. Are they gonna make a mess out of this here or what? Two Scanias. I wanna drive a Scania now. We're talking about Scanias and now we got Scanias all around us here. Oh, and then they brake check down to 10 kilometers an hour again, I think. Oh, it says 30. The hell are you doing 10 for? It says 30. Now it says 10. Because I said so. Any day now. I used to park up whenever there's one job, trucking job I had where I was down in South Italia quite a lot, where the Scania factory's at. And I used to park up down there and while I would have my lunch and watch them run trucks around the test track. Pretty cool. On your game, you drive a Scania. But my 20 odd drivers all drive Renaults. Okay. Why did you put them all in Renaults for? Are they... Renault, is it? Renault are pretty cheap. I think you paid $30 for it in like 2016. Oh, you definitely got your money's worth. Cheap, but still better than the Ivecos, I guess. Well, yeah. I think Scania are the best trucks in IRL as well, so And that seems to reflect into the game somehow. Because I've driven a variety of different Scania models, like anywhere from like your cheap run-of-the-mill everyday work truck to the little more advanced, like nicer, um, like nicer type, like you get a little bit of the extras and stuff type models as well. And I mean, every one of them has been a dream to drive. Even the very cheapest ones that you could get, that, you know, your very basic ones, were still like really smooth and comfortable to ride in. All right. A lot of quick jobs. It's an hour and a half since I started streaming, about 2 hours since I've been at home. I probably should go take a break so I got some drinks in the car that I forgot to bring in. And I can't leave them in the car overnight because they'll freeze. I hope they may even burst open too, since they're carbonated. I know carbonated drinks do tend to burst in the freezer if you let them freeze. Well, I'll have to run out to the car and get those out right quick while I take my break as well. I usually take about a 5-minute break to use the restroom and make a coffee and stuff. Yeah, I might want to. It's been about 2 hours since I've been home. I think it's like -5 Celsius out right now. So, Rishon. I guess we're going to Rishon Lazy on. One for a smoke now, but all right, that'll be a perfect time to take a break. Then I'll just go ahead. I'll go ahead and take a break and grab those drinks out of the car and make a coffee, and then maybe by the time I get done, Cumbria will be ready to go. I'll just wait with creating a job then. Uh, yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's do that, and then once I get back, we'll continue running around the Middle East, I guess, and till I hit up all the gray cities. So y'all hang out, check out some clips. I'll be back. It may take a little longer than 5 minutes. We'll see. I'll be back nonetheless. We'll continue doing some trucking. So hang tight. What in the world? What we got going on in here, y'all? Did I get a BRB raid? Let's see what we got going on. Boss Matt World coming in with a raid. Oh my word. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much for coming in with a raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Dante, thank you very much for the follow. What we got going on in here? Boss Matt World came in with a raid. Thank you for doing the shout out there, Rescue. Yeah, I had to go get some drinks out of the car. Otherwise they were probably gonna freeze and burst all over the place. I forgot to bring them with me like a big dummy when I got home from work. A lot of legends came in. Whoa. Darius, Janko, Posh Pete, Gaming Peach, and Earth Digest. Very nice. Dang, sounds like you had a great stream. Blessed. Always. But you deserve it. Shoot, man, that setup you got for your ETS, crazy. Crazy. I wish I'd have thought about something like that before. I bet it's a lot of work though to set up and keep like that. All right, let's see. Oh, we still don't have Cumbria in here. You got your button box in the postal service. Nice. Waiting for it to be delivered, and we'll update my release. Which button box did you get? Yeah, you definitely need to check him out, Hursty. He's got a really new, unique approach and setup to ETS2 and ATS. Oh my lord, taking it to another level? Oh no. Boss Matt World, he's gonna move in and show us all how it's done. Reshawn is where I need to go to. I know you don't bother looking at the jobs. I'm just gonna save and do a load instead. Um, you won't be disappointed, I can guarantee it. Well, don't give away any secrets just yet. Let it be a surprise for us all. Jesus Christ, Boss Matt World. Oh, not found. There it is. That's gotta be it. It's my fault. Why is it my fault? What have I done? Is it a hashtag blame nightmare on this one? Or? Oh, okay. Thank you very much for coming in with that resub as well. 4 months up to the channel. Guys and gals, if you missed that first link, hashtag blame nightmare in a good way. If you missed that first link, don't miss this one. If you thought twice on the first link, don't think twice on this one. No worries, no worries. Let's do some aircraft tires, why not? $80 kilometers, yeah, that sounds like the right seating. I think I just did a random raid that day. I found out about Boss Mat World. I was just looking, I was like, today we're gonna raid somebody randomly out of the blue. And then I was looking for somebody, and then I seen him streaming and the setup he had, and I was like, that's the guy right there. You guys are not gonna believe this. Oh, Dookie. Soon enough, you'll have a full-scale Scania motion rig to drive in there, Boss Mat World. I was literally the first streamer that welcomed you to ETS2, really? Well, it was an honor. That would probably be my dream, is to actually have a Scania cab and somehow do the windows as screens, you know, and have working buttons, have the dashboard and everything as working buttons and stuff. What new mods you have? Went to the Middle East, did have a great time, but you still love Iceland? Other than ProMods, I'm only running 2 mods at the moment. So I haven't really, we got a loading simulator going on here. It's thinking hard. The only thing I'm running right now is the I did suggest that to a friend for ATS. That would be cool. Yeah, I know, that would be awesome. The only 2 mods I'm running at the moment, they're both on the Steam Workshop, and that's Johnny Cash's Amateur Engine Pack or something, and the Ford F-Max mod. And then, of course, you know, ProMods, of course. But all right, let's go. Really, they're gonna make me pick up there? Oh yeah, I can turn around out here. Truck's got a good turning radius on it. No, most all European trucks has got a good turning radius. Load her up. Yeah, I guess everybody was streaming tonight. Whenever I got home, I was looking at the list of people that was streaming. I'm like, my God, everybody and their mothers are streaming. I didn't know. I don't know if Gaming Peach was streaming. She might have just jumped in the channel, but I know I did see Eartha Jess, Posh Pete, Jinko. I ended up dropping in the rescue stream for a little bit before he raided out to another ETS streamer that I want to check out sometime as well. I dropped them a follow so I'll know when they're live. Crewlex, I think, was streaming. Then I seen that you were streaming as yourself. Yeah, I did see Posh was live whenever I went live. There was a few other Truckee ambassadors that was online as well. I think maybe Warlord and can't remember if I actually seen James Deed streaming as well. Dog Soldier streaming. Yeah, he's got a nice setup. I only use a 2-screen setup. I wouldn't mind having a third. Just to have like more information readily available. But I mean, I wouldn't ever need a I wouldn't ever use the 3-screen view like James does. I know there's some other people that do it as well, where they got the forward facing in the center screen and then the side windows on the side screens. Having the head tracking, you only really need one screen, because you can look and see where somebody would have a screen for this view. I can just turn my head and look instead. You watch Posh Pete and Jess and Peach. How do I use 2 screens for games? I just got the one screen I use for gaming, and then the other screen is on the side. I just have my games on one screen. And then the other screen, I've got OBS open so that I can see. Within OBS for Twitch, you can see the stream chat, the stream information, the stream stats, and the activity feed all in OBS. I wouldn't mind having another screen just for like Discord and well, actually I don't know what I would use the 3rd screen for besides Discord. Yeah, Jess and Peach are also Truckee ambassadors. I wouldn't mind actually having Posh Pete as a Truckee ambassador as well. What am I doing? I'm trying to resume cruise control. What about you? You would be a good one as well, Boss Matt World. Very good one. I almost feel like we need to get people in there that are a little more dedicated to the trucking games. We got a lot of good ambassadors, but it seems like a lot of them are sort of fading away from trucking, to be honest. You have your game on one screen and the other screen is OBS. I didn't even think to have the game on both screens. I don't know. I wouldn't want to have a game on more than one screen, really. Use Twitch Studio? How is Twitch Studio? I've heard of it and I know it's there, but I never even looked at it. I actually have 4 screens, but you use only 3. It's simple. Oh, is it really? Gonna keep your opinions to yourself. Uh-oh. What are these cars gonna do? Do I need to be in that lane, or no, it ends up here, I think. It's like they're merging in here. Yeah, I don't know. I think using 2 screens for a game would be kind of weird. 2 for your realistic setup and 1 for OBS. 4th one is to watch the live with viewers chats. Okay. Turn off the 4th since I can't see the chat on your 3rd screen. Hmm. I think if I was to get a 3rd screen, I probably wouldn't have it on the other side. I would probably have it up here, like above the main screen. How do you love the DAF XF? It's a very good contender as taking taking over my favorite spot from Scania, to be honest. But only in the game. I think IRL Scania will still be my favorite since I've never driven the DAF, but as far as in-game goes. Z-Mod's DAF engine mod, okay. Is that available on Steam, or is it a third-party site? Oh, he's got his own website, Z-Mods does. Okay. It's a paid mod. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know he had his own website. That's why you never see none of Z-Mods' stuff out on, like, Team Workshop and stuff, I guess. Yeah, it shows, it shows. Hey, you never know. Matt can approach him about it. Alright, well that was quick and easy. This one will be a quick one as well if we're gonna go up to Nantanya. Natanya, then Acre, or Aco. I mean, I do use some engine mods from time to time. It does make the engine sound better and, like, you know, more raw and beefier, but the thing that really gets me is, well, sort of irritates me, honestly, is whenever people start thinking that SES should put those engine sounds in the game like by default. I'm just like, no, 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 no. You're getting this all wrong. You're getting this all wrong here. Because people will start saying, man, these in-game engines sound like crap. I'm like, well, that's what the trucks actually sound like in real life. You're barking up the wrong tree. This man loves his Tesla trucks. So the more silent, the better. I mean, I have used engine mods. I got the JC's engine mod in here, but I'm not using it on the DAF at the moment. DS14 144 sound and engine pack. Hashtag blame trees, exactly. Sarcasm, sarcasm, sarcasm. Yeah, options are always good. I don't mind people having options. I just don't. What really gets me is whenever they start saying that, or whenever they start thinking that these engine mods is what the trucks should sound like, which is not reality, unfortunately. Itanya is where we're going to be going. Ta-da. Yeah, real truck engines has probably been modded. That's the thing. Actually, Nightmare in Loves whenever I use race engines with big cams on it. You can hear the trucks idle a mile away. I know. Well, they do that on ETS too. William, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. What? Oh, was it NE maybe? NET. Yeah, it was. Yeah, they're a little bit thirsty, so we'll take some beverages. I guess, I don't know. I think that's another reason why people get confused and say, well, these are real truck engines. Welcome to the fam, William. Oh no, another loading simulator. Yeah, they're just not real stock truck engines, that's all. Actually came back to say good night, but then saw the discussion about engine sound, so I had to give you my sarcastic 2 cents on it all. I know. I'm probably hated because I don't like the engine sound mods as much as other people do. Loading sim, yes. It does that a lot whenever it's ProMods. Tell you what, mate, you have a cool channel and some awesome viewers. Thank you very much, Hursty. Just kind of chilled and laid back here. I don't really get all hyped up and excited about stuff. I know some trucking channels are all about the hype and all the gizmos and flashy stuff, and like the streamer's all energetic and bouncing all over the place. I don't know. That's just not me. I'm just kind of like cool, calm, and collective, I guess. I guess you could say what everybody's always said about me, pretty much all my life. I've always been the one that sort of sits back outside of the crowd and watches everybody else. You've not got any mods yet. They hate means they don't love you. Not a real supporter. 100% support you, my friend. Yes, I'm drawn to the chilled streams. You being you is the best out there. I'm heading to bed because I hate you for not liking engine mods. I'm really tired, so have a good one. Have a cool, calm, and collected stream. I'm going to. I will. Definitely will. You have a good night, Kimmo. Thank you very much for coming in. I gotta start thinking about what I'm gonna do for an anniversary stream. I've never actually done, I've never actually done an anniversary stream. I'm thinking about doing one this year though. Or should I wait? Good night, Kimmo. Thank you very much for the lurk. DMP Convoy anniversary stream. I don't know what I'll do. It's kind of an odd year to do your first anniversary stream on, because I don't know, for me it's just never really been a big deal to do like a Twitch anniversary stream, but I don't know, this year I feel like I kind of want to do one. Oh shit, too much. Cut back, cut back. Man, I've been messing up all these parking jobs tonight. You normally do a 2-hour stream, but since getting affiliate, I'm gonna try to do a 6-hour one. Just wait, Hursty. 6 hours will be common and nothing after a while. To me, like doing a 6-hour is just like a regular day of streaming. If I have the chance, since changing my work hours, I can't do 6 hours every day like I used to, but I could easily do anywhere from 6 to 10 if I had the time. No problems. I don't know, it's just like, yeah, you just sort of get used to it. It becomes normal. Really, you probably should shoot for at least 4 hours. Because a lot of that first hour is basically just like the hour of discovery, I call it. If you're just doing 2 hours, like that first hour, there's people out there looking for streams that are just discovering you probably. And getting into the channel, and then you go offline an hour later and it's just like, oh wow, well that was a short stream. But like, it's like one thing that you probably don't want to count as streaming time is that first hour. Hey, Cumbria got in. We only got 50 kilometers to go. It was hard at first talking to yourself on stream. Yeah, 3 or 4 hours is a good stream time. Yeah, 3 is okay. I would probably say at least 4. Because then you're actually only got a good 3 hours of actual stream time, because that first hour is usually pretty dead. If possible. It's not possible for everybody to stream, you know, 3 and 4 hours every time they sit down to stream, but it's something to think about. Yeah, no worries, boss Matt. I'd basically just jumped right into streaming without really looking into it, you know, doing any research about it. So, like, my whole first year and probably most of the second year was pretty dead, to be honest. I still really don't promote myself or, like, see myself as a brand, because I still consider it to be a hobby. So I mean, I don't have a whole lot of channel growth, which I don't care. I don't mind. I'm fine with it. Oh, there's Cumbria there. I just don't know if I'd ever want to oh, I mean, partner would be nice. I mean, it would be the next step up, but I just don't think, oh, Cumbria disconnected. Uh-oh. I don't think I'd want to, like, do that partner push stuff. It just, I think a lot of people, they push for partner and they put all that time and energy into it, and then by the time they make partner, they're just like, oh, finally. And then, you know, they just sort of let go, I guess, and think, oh well, now I've made partner, it's smooth sailing from here. But then you see a lot of partner channels that once they make partner, it sort of just goes stagnant, or even drops off. It even falls off. They even lose viewership. But you've got some good regulars that have followed from day one, have subbed to you. Oh, that's nice. It's always good. It's always good to have a nice starting foundation. Hello there, Kirsch. How's it going? Not much. Played Convoy with Truck and Cowboy. Oh, okay, nice. Not much here other than just working all day, and then pretty much starting up the stream almost as soon as I got home. I got home and had a quick bite to eat and then started streaming, really. That's pretty much my, yeah, I'm still in the Middle East. That's pretty much my routine these days. Get up and go to work, rush home and start the stream probably usually within the hour or half an hour after I get home. And then stream until time to go to bed, and then sleep until time to go to work. Well, I was hoping to be back on ATS today, but I I guess I was kind of optimistic on my times last night and didn't hardly explore half of what I wanted to get done in the Middle East. So I decided to come back today and try to finish that up. I do have longer time to stream tonight since I don't have to work tomorrow too, so that helps. Alright, Cumbia's got back in. Let me look at the map after I do this job. Probably still 4 or 5 cities left. I mean, look. Alright, let's see. I think I'm done from here down. Yeah, looks like I'm done down there. I haven't discovered all the roads, but I'm just going for the cities basically for now. Yeah, I'm all done down there. I know I got Acre or Acre. That's one. There's another one, 2, 3. And I know I have these out here. 4 or 5. 5 cities left. Five cities. So we'll go. Where was I at now? I'm up here. Let's see. I guess I'll go to Arco next. Not the city is Jerusalem in the Middle East. Yeah, we'll do Arco next. Another city. There it is. So we'll do Arco, Sidon, and then Al Sana Mine. And then after we do that one, it'll be a longer trip out to here. It. And then we'll finish off with Hadatha. And then from there, I don't know, we could just do a long one somewhere. Go back up to Europe. Have I been to Saudi? IRL I have been. Been to Saudi Arabia IRL. Hello, Sean Carson. How's it going? Good evening. All right, so Arco or Acre, I need to make a job too. Let me see if Cumbria. Trailer. Do you got a trailer? Hey, he's got a trailer. All right. Uh. There we go. Arco, Euro Acres. Oh, we need to go to cargo market. You know, we could do freight market and just line up a bunch of jobs. Now that he's here. Would you want to, I don't think it's working. Would you want to do freight market and just line up all the jobs at once, or continue with our own trailers?
Nah, go for it. I don't mind.
Yeah, because if we do freight market, then I can create the whole list of cities that's left and just go from one place to the next.
You're the boss.
All right, let's do this. I might actually need to write this down. I'm not going to remember them all. What order? We go to Arco. And then Crusader. Then we're gonna go to, what was that? Al Sana Mine. Yeah, Al Sana Mine. And it was it was only 5 cities, I said, right? I think it was. And then Hadith. All right.
You need 5 cities. I need the whole lot.
What's that?
I say you only need 5 cities, and I need the whole lot.
Hear what he's saying? Hello there, Anders. How we doing? Hello, Eagles. Any word about Enterprise? Not other than just soon. What was that you said again? I'm having a hard time hearing what you're saying.
Radio check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Doesn't really. I have a hard time hearing too, so yeah, I'm doing convoy. All right, let's open dispatcher again.
Testing 1, 2.
Crap. Hey, you're coming through. It's just me. I have a hard time hearing. Am I gonna be on ATS tomorrow? Not sure. I know Gabber was going to do a stream tomorrow, and we were thinking about getting online and trucking together. But we'll see. He's got a bunch of mods he's using, so I don't even know if I'll be able to get in or not. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Omega, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. Appreciate it. Just booked plane tickets to Spain for the holidays. Nice. Oh, now we're doing pairs all of a sudden. Oh crap. All right. Arco. And then Sidon. Mason jars. Mo. Hello. I just want to be friends. I really like the new ProMods version in Norway. The new cities in the west. Feels like home. Nice. Back. Made a cup of tea. Ooh. And a bacon. Bacon what? And start drama, of course. Setting fire to all the dumpsters. That's Mo in a nutshell right there. Oh, train part too. Okay, what's that? Give me a minute. We're making a route, and then I'll get your poll started there. Bacon between two slices of bread. Ah. Didn't someone do Pepsi versus Dr. Pepper yesterday? Yeah, I did, but unfortunately, Europeans just don't know what good taste is. So they voted for Pepsi instead of Dr. Pepper. Dryers. All right, so that's got us for the next 5 deliveries. You'd say Dr. Pepper? Oh wait, I need to copy that code. Shit. Crap. Darn Pepsi drinkers coming in to disturb the peace. I was just passing by my computer and saw another incoming poll. True peace destroyer. Monster all day, every day. Kimmo hush. Kimmo was supposed to be in the bed. I know I was supposed to sleep, but couldn't leave it uncommented. Shit. I forgot to copy that code before I turned dispatcher off. I guess I'll just have to copy my job every time I pick one up. Monster or Red Bull? Let's see. Let's go start Mo's drama here. New poll. It's still Wednesday. All right, there we go, everybody. Poll is up and running. Get your votes in. You got 10 minutes, plenty of time. Monster's taking an early lead, so we'll see what happens. All right, let's get on the road. Enough BSing. Vincent, does he know? No, we're not on a stripper pole. I'm in the North Pole. I had to start drama and woke up Kimmo. I know, right? Poor guy's gonna be dead tomorrow. Not gonna be able to sleep. Oh, that's off? Really? I guess it was. Hey, I prefer Monster myself. Alright, I see he was able to get the job alright, so that's good. Sometimes we run into issues with sharing jobs on here. Freight seems to be working the best, but cargo market, when you create cargo market jobs with Truckee, it seems to mess stuff up. Sometimes. Damn, that's a big speed bump. Come on, car, you got 2 lanes there. What the hell? For real this time? Time for bed? Alright, you take it easy, Kimmo. Good night again. Middle East drivers are mean, I see. They are anywhere in this game, to be honest. What is Glimish? Glimish is a very new streaming platform. Still in alpha or beta? But it's a group of mixer enthusiasts that reverse engineered the what do you call it? The mixer. Help me out here. Whatever, they reverse engineered Mixer's way of sending live streams to the network. and it's basically like almost zero latency whatsoever. The streaming protocol they reverse engineered. So it's like, it doesn't matter if I'm watching a streamer in Europe or if I'm watching a streamer in the States. The reaction time, like between chat and the streamer, is almost instantaneous. It's like lightning fast. I don't know how they've done it, but pretty awesome. But you know, it's still real early. They only started up this year. I think it was like March or April this year. So it's a very, very small platform. If anybody was to go over there and sign up and try it out, don't expect to be like, you know, tens of thousands of streamers online there. It's you only see a handful of streamers doing the gaming category at any one time. Oh, their consistency. I heard in South states in the US, they put nuts in the Coke. Depends on what type of nuts you're talking about. I know I sure as heck wouldn't be dipping no nuts in my Coke. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know anybody personally that does that. Peanuts. Oh, that wouldn't be unusual. My mate does it wrong. I mean, especially if it was Georgia, because peanuts are pretty popular in Georgia. Hello, Santa, how's it going? You've heard that yourself. I'd rather have my peanuts boiled, but I don't know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. More of a whiskey thing. I am doing good. How about yourself? Got the day off tomorrow, so can't beat that. Oh yeah, boiled peanuts. Woo. Man, I could eat a whole bag of those things. Feeling as always. Final Fantasy. All right, well that was quick and easy. Took all of what? Barely 5 minutes. We don't have boiled peanuts here in the UK. Oh Lord, you don't know what you're missing.
I just found out whenever you accept a job, I use the drop down menu and take the same job.
Monster One.
And I'm not even using Truckee, so yeah.
Yeah, we found out that as long as it's freight market, it seems to work okay to share through the convoy. But whenever,
It's brilliant, isn't it?
yeah, but whenever it comes to like cargo market, then it starts to become a problem.
Uh-huh.
There it is. Sidum. Monster. Going to bed, work tomorrow. Oh, Norway doesn't get a holiday tomorrow? Or you just got to work on the holiday? You have a good one, Anders. Thank you very much for stopping in. I wonder if Denmark has a holiday tomorrow.
Turns out I'm missing DLC for this job.
No, that is a bug. That is the one issue we've run into.
Right, in that case, what I'll do is that I just follow you to the next job.
Well, this one's 390 kilometers long.
Oh, don't you worry about that.
I know James has had the issue and a couple others. I don't remember what they've done to correct it though. No holiday there? Oh. All right, well, you take it easy.
Let me see.
Um, it's like the 13th day after Christmas. That's all I know how to say it in English. We looked it up on Google last night. It's supposed to be like the Epiphany or something like that. Something to do with Jesus Christ. I have no clue. I'd never even heard of it until I moved over here. I'm not sure if they try saving your game and then going in and uh, no, it's not Christmas. It's a totally different day, holiday.
Okay, I'll try that now.
I'm not 100% sure it'll even work, but try saving and then see if you can get the job.
No, it still says missing DLC.
Okay, because I would kind of like to figure out how to get around this issue. Let me try sharing the job code with you and see if that'll work.
Okay.
Uh, Tell me going data. All code of SATA, right here it is. Copy.
Some Trino for the job.
All right, the code's in chat. Hmm.
leave the session, rejoin just in case.
All right. Yeah, no worries, Hursty. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Plans are to be streaming tomorrow sometime. It could be either during the day with another streamer, one of my moderators, NL Gapper NL. If all else fails, then I'll probably just be doing my own stream later in the evening at my normal stream time. It just depends, because he's planning on running a bunch of mods tomorrow. And the last time I tried to connect to somebody running a bunch of mods, even though we had the exact same thing, it was still saying that there was a version mismatch or something like that. So we'll see.
No, that's not working.
Not even with the code.
What code's this?
What's that?
What code?
I posted it in stream chat. All right, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I wish I could say definitely what time or what I'm going to be doing, but fortunately I can't right now. This is definitely an early Bring Me the Horizon here. If he's able to get this job loaded up.
No, unable to see it.
What's that?
I'm unable to see it.
Oh, even if you load it up with the code?
I can't see the code.
Yeah, oh, you don't see it in the chat, or?
Negative.
Here, let's see. What is it? KY 2 or AQ point 2 or AQAV. Lighting your building. Oh no. There, you see it there in the game chat. Old lady. An older lady, or?
Yeah.
Need stitches.
Where do I put that?
Whenever you open dispatcher, you'll see a thing close to the top on the right hand side that says import dispatch.
See, I don't have trucking.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. I thought you had it.
Tell you what, head on to Sedan, I'll follow you, and then we'll take it from there.
Okay. Drunk. Probably drunk and fell. Probably. If she's a known alcoholic, then yeah, maybe. Not the first time. Dang. Seems like you would learn after a while, but you know, there's stuff like alcohol and things. It can really grab a hold of a person. The heck? They got us doing a U-turn here, I guess. I really don't understand these here. I wonder if it actually is like this there where these are at. She learns for a couple months and back to road ways. Yeah, exactly. Sounds familiar. Angel, welcome in to the channel. Thank you very much for coming in with a follow. All right, let's go around this car. They'll speed up just as soon as I get out. Yeah. See, oh wait, it's a 2-lane highway. Shit. Never mind. Whoops. For some reason, I was thinking I was on a damn highway. That was a cop too. Wonder if they'll send out the jet planes instead of just chasing you down. They just come with a jet plane and bomb you. There's not hardly any traffic here. Almost makes me wonder if it just wasn't put in place.
It's a little quiet. Too quiet.
What was that?
I'm taking a wee Tron transcript from a movie. It's quiet, too quiet.
Yeah, I mean, it's like almost like a ghost town here. I don't know if they just forgot to put it in, because I do know. Whoops. I have messed around with the map editor enough to know that whenever you lay down a section of road, you can actually put in like how much traffic you want to be on that specific area or that specific section. And then even like what times. You can set different times and different levels of traffic activity, so that it sort of simulates like rush hours, you know, in the mornings and the evenings. But there's so little here right now that almost feels like it's bugged or broken. I really think something's wrong. Wonder if I need to use a console command to try to like sort of like reset it. Oh, there's a truck or something. Oh, there's a car. Oh, lordy. Mozzie, how's it going? Doing all right? Good evening, good evening. Hashtag Bam Mozzie. I'm a zombie, how are you? Almost a zombie. I'm actually doing all right. Well, yeah, I wasn't actually too tired today, but almost a zombie. I'm actually running on some energy drinks on call week. Well, then, you're weak on call, then you are a zombie. Nah, he's, yeah. on call, so you got to be up and ready to go. Could get called up in there in the middle of the night, I guess. All right, you're gonna stop. "24/7. And Hilo is here. Zombie modes are activated. Welcome in, Hilo. How we doing? They let us only use one lane here. You blame trees or Santa? Nap time? Alright, Red Eye, you take it easy. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate you getting me thinking about Beam NG Drive again. Or whatever it was. Is it Beam NG? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Ready for the day off tomorrow, that's for sure. No. Appreciate it, Rescue. The fact that people still try, I don't get it. I mean, it might not be something bad, but it's just like something you learn either pretty early or the hard way as a streamer. Is if somebody comes in to chat and tells you to say something in a foreign language, probably something bad in that language, and they're just out to get a kick out of it. Damn, that sign looks like it belongs in Georgia. Say rescue sucks. Blue Jays. So much for that. Oof. Now that rescue's good and warmed up, what else do we want to tempt him with? The corner doesn't scare me. "112. They use 112 down there as well. Looks at corner. Oof. Just think if it was the Blair Witch corner. I still wonder what happens to that guy that's standing in the corner at the end of the Blair Witch movie. I still want to know. The corner of the round room. Scania and MAN are going to have the same engines. He's probably still standing there. So is Scania or is MIN going to start using Scania engines or vice versa? I haven't heard nothing about it. I should get the S-Way mod. Nah, I don't want to start getting a bunch of mods from different websites and putting in. Probably if I'm only going to do single player, I probably would. But I think if I'm going to stay, if I do convoy, then I'll just stay with like a select few mods like I'm doing now. Come on, bus. No wonder he hasn't got any passengers on that bus. They all died before he got to where they were supposed to be going. You love a million mods. Oh, we're back on this bridge again. Make the game broken. Oh, yeah, exactly. You either spend the whole day adding them in one by one, just to make sure that they eventually all work with each other, or you just dump them all in there at once and then hope it works, and then whenever it doesn't, you're just like sitting there trying to figure out which one it is that doesn't work all day long. Hey, wait. We're going, what the heck? The GPS is taking us right by this city that we need to go to. What freaking route did this GPS take me on? How do you get your ProMods to work on SS convoys? Just download and install it, and then start up a convoy. You do need to have the def file. The definition file does need to come from Workshop, though. That's the only difference. Yeah, there you go, Mozzie. There you go. You like spending all day sorting mods? Yeah, everything is explained on the ProMods website. Even whenever you go to download it, it's like it's telling you right there and warning you that in order to play this on Convoy, you need to get the Steam Workshop version of the definition file. Your adapter should be there Friday or Saturday. You can use all your monitors. Nice. I have a feeling this damn GPS routed us around in circles or something. The hell did this thing tell us to go? It has the damn thing. Why the hell are we going all the way up here just to go back down for? Seriously. Going into production 2023. Ah, watch out, car. Toot toot. That was a last minute decision. Poor Cumbria got trapped back there. Stratton. Okay. Sounds like another German company. I swear, if the Chinese don't take over the automotive industry, then it'll be the Germans. Stratton sounds like a German company anyways, I don't know. Clean it, then bake it, and apply new thermal paste. You had to bake it? What? I think I missed part of what you guys were talking about. You talking about baking GPU? The hell? I am one. Damn, that guy just disappeared. I don't know. I'd be afraid to throw a damn GPU in the oven. Just hope they'll change the gearbox. Man, why didn't I think about looking at the damn GPS before starting this job? I went way out of my way. I went like 300 kilometers out of my way. What's gonna happen? It's already broken. Well, I don't know. Add some seasoning to it, good as new. Always try. There are some crazy people who like to eat stuff like that. What kind of seasoning? I don't know. You could always dip it in some thermal paste. Yeah, garlic goes good with everything. Oops, wrong button. You will eat your GPU live on Twitch. Stratton Group is owned by Volkswagen Group. Should have known. Volkswagen owns everything now, seems like. Yeah, I know our customer expects delivery very soon, but I'm sorry, my dumbass followed the GPS instead of looking at the map. Probably. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. You wouldn't never think. Other than Volkswagen, you know, you got what? Isn't it Audi? Audi, Skoda, maybe, as well. Lamborghini. I think there's a couple of different exotic models that they or exotic brands they own. I know Lamborghini for sure, but I don't know if there's any more. What else? I don't know. There's a whole long list of crap that they own, or that's part of the Volkswagen Group. Bentley? I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it. I know we had a discussion about this before and we looked it up and it was just kind of like, damn, Volkswagen owns half of the European automotive industry. Damn, they got a whole building in the middle, a casino in the middle of the roundabout. What the hell? And an apartment building. Jeez. Talk about making use of all available space. McDonald's. Not a bad company that was started to help the Nazi war effort. Yeah, I know.
Can I have a Big Mac, please?
I know, right? I'm already hungry. Let's see. Audi, Ducati, Bentley, Porsche even. Yeah, Rolls Royce, Jetta. Seat as well. Okay, Skoda. Stratton, MIN, Truck and Bus, Navistar International, IC Bus, Scania, Omnibus. Yeah, didn't Cupra sort of branch off from the Seat or something? Because I know there was a Seat Cupra from the beginning or something like that, and then it sort of became its own brand. Oh, that kind of sucks. That means my favorite supercar brand is basically just a fast Volkswagen. Yeah, Blue Jays, bring me the Horizon are just like, I don't know, for me they're like all around good. I like their music style. I like the composition of their lyrics. And the singer's voice just matches perfect with the music. And Ferdinand Porsche. Oh, we gotta go in here. Sorry, brake check. FCA Group owns a lot too. I've never even heard of them. Fiat Chrysler. Okay, okay. Interesting. Hello there, Sir Walk a Lot. Did I buy my eggs? No, I haven't. Still no eggs. Alright, let's see. Should be able to find it under current job lodge. Current. Yeah, there it is. Be damned. Restroom and coffee time. Alright. See if you have any luck grabbing this one. Really gonna suck if none of them work though. Egg and cheese sandwich. Egg and bacon. Either one works. Or egg and cheese and bacon. What's that?
No, boy, hang on.
Is he gonna let you take this one?
Yeah, but let me take it.
Hmm. I wonder what the issue is with some of them not being able to get them because of the DLC, it says.
Because I have all the DLC, but it's, I don't know.
No, I'm not sure either. I don't think it would be anything to do with a cargo. What hell is this playing? Uh, I guess it was one of Tool's extra tracks that slipped through. I tried to get all of them out of there, but I guess one got through. Fiat, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Lancia, Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Mopar, Abarth, Fiat Professional, Agenti, Renault, Plymouth, and Fargo. Jeez. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell it was. Sometimes they put some weird crap in between their songs. I thought I got them all out, but I guess I missed it. Yeah, I had a hard time trying to figure out if it could have been whatever it was. I think it was sort of edited or mixed, but sounded like it could have been birds or crickets, to be honest. Yeah, he's the lead singer for Bring Me the Horizon. Welcome back, Rescue. I don't reckon I have. I don't reckon there's anybody I'd like really want to meet. Almost everything sounds like. Atlantis. No idea what that is. Wait, we got 19 tons? That's not a lot. Oh crap. Getting tired already? Shit, it's only 12:30.
I literally just yawned myself.
So it is contagious. You don't even need to know that other person is going. Warren Buffett, the investor. I don't know who that is either. I always wanted to meet Charles Manson, but that's never gonna happen. Everybody's probably sitting there thinking like, what the fuck? Are you crazy? Leonard Cohen would have been cool. Yeah, I think he would have been a cool person to meet. He's one of the richest people on the planet by investing and not speculating. Favorite food is cheeseburgers. Hmm. I have a lot of interest, not like sort of like a fascination or an interest in like mass murderers and serial killers. Not because I'm like psycho and want to kill people, but mainly just for like the psychological aspect as to like what goes through their mind, what actually makes them think. You know, how is it?
Intriguing.
Yeah, it's like what in the world like possesses you to do some of the things they've done.
Yeah, totally agree.
It's more or less that is, you know, is trying to figure out, is like trying to like dive right deep down in the middle of their brain and figure out like where it would be like, how in the world could possibly doing LSD and starting a cult and having orgies and going and killing a celebrity was a good idea. Such people are often broken in a few too many ways. Well, I know Charles Manson spent a greater part of his childhood in um, detention wards and in prison once he was of age, but the short time that he was out, he was doing stuff to get put back in prison. So might be interested in the TV series The Mentalist. I recently started binging on them.
Even his interviews on YouTube, you just want to keep on watching.
What's that?
I say even his interviews on YouTube, it makes you want to keep on watching.
Yeah, I actually have the one album that music album he put out. Not a lot of people know about that, I don't think. Yeah, he wanted to be a musician and was good friends with Brian Wilson. No relation to me though that I know of. So he did actually get involved enough in music to where uh, Charles Manson actually does have a CD album. It sucks, but Thinking of Porcupine Tree, that and Steven Wilson's solo stuff are very cathartic music. You want that eyewear beam? They just don't work with, no, it doesn't work with Android at the moment. While it's still in beta and under development, they just want to work with the newer iPhone models that have face recognition and depth perception, because it's one of the guys at Eyewear Beam explained it to me that the new cameras in the iPhone are the ones best suited for this type of application. Because of the face recognition and the ability to do depth perception as well. So that you get that effect, like whenever I lean forward, you can see that it's like leaning forward. Actually, the driver's actually leaning forward. Apple also has face tracking built into the OS. Makes that easier. Have to use it. I guess it's quit raining. I can turn those off now. Oops. Car crash. But yeah, at the moment, it's only the iPhone X, 11, 12, and 13, and a couple of the iPad models. I can never remember exactly which iPad models it works with, but there's only a few. Subarino. Oddly enough, Mr. Buckmeister, or the McBuckster, it wants to be a part of the nightmare. Welcome in, Bucky. Thank you very much for the resub. Hello there, Kefali. Three months off being a Twitch baby. Yeah, 6 months. Sub to the channel. Ah! Woo. Brake check. That was my fault.
It never happened.
Pregnancy's still going, I see. Final trimester, yep. Can we get a shout out for Bucky McBuckster? Congratulations on your win, Bucky. I don't remember, I don't know what Grand Prix it was. I was watching you do some Formula One. When was it? It's been a couple of days ago, I guess. I don't remember what Grand Prix. You were doing like 2 or 3 Grand Prix in a row that day or something, you said in chat, but thank you very much, Rescue. You'll be go to do a sleeperino in your bedarino. Yeah, you guys want to go check out Bucky McBuckster. Does a variety of different racing games as well as some truck sim. I jump in and lurk in on him sometimes when he does some Formula One and dirt rally. Been watching him Watching him get faster and evolve in Dirt Rally 2.0 has been interesting. I'm still crap at it because I don't play it really hardly anymore. You have a good night. Hello. Thank you very much for stopping in. Hello there, Mark. No idea what you're saying, but to be understood, you have to speak either English or Swedish. Oh, of course, they want me going the other direction. Hell, I could have just pulled in the other way and did a, almost do a pull through. I think I would still have to reverse a little bit, but. Oh, this song. I love this song. Wait, let's go. Actually, I should have just looked at I was more focused on getting out of his way than actually looking at company offers. But okay. Should be going to, yeah, here it is. Train undercarriage, 20 tons, 744 kilometers. All right. I think this freight market is probably the best way to go whenever you want to do convoy. Like if you line up a bunch of jobs with Truckee, you can just keep going one after another and stay on the move. There's not a whole lot of dicking around. See if this one's going to cause issues though with DLC BS. That's the only problem we found so far. Yeah, me too. I really would like to know. I guess he was able to get it, so we're good to go. I want to figure that out though. I guess I just need to get somebody that's got time to troubleshoot it a little bit. I got plenty of fuel, so we're good there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, possibly. just pull out in front of a car almost. I mean, I think it could still be cause of trucky, I guess. It just depends on... I didn't think. I should start paying attention to the type of cargo that it does it on. I don't know if it's just certain cargos. Actually, I could go in the dispatcher and look and see what the cargo was. I think it was the second job we did. I'll go back. Remind me to go back and look at the dispatch. I'll see what the second job had for cargo. Because I know I lined up, I did like I linked up like 5 different jobs in a row in Freight Market using Truckee. The first job worked fine. The second job was the one that was bugged, and then the third and the third one and this one worked fine. My truck is going to struggle a little bit now that we got 20 tons on. It's just like a, it's like a what in the hell would SAFT be? And it's just like a concentrated flavor that you mix in with water. SAFT, yeah, well, SAFT is juice, but it's like, it's not really made of juice as far as I know. It's basically just like a, it's like a concentrated drink that you mix in with a bunch of water. It's sugar free, or a lot of them over here are sugar free. Don't talk about struggle. Jinko decided to do 27 tons of sand. The new place in Iceland with TMP snow physics. Yeah, it's concentrated, but I guess, I don't know. I guess you could just say concentrate. What flavor? I think that one is strawberry. You can tell it tastes a lot like strawberry because if I have to think about what flavor it is, then I don't like strawberries themselves, but I can like eat and drink strawberry flavored stuff. Because I don't think strawberry flavor doesn't really taste like strawberry. What's wrong with strawberry soft? Not really mine either. It just sort of grew on me, really. It was nothing it was nothing I had until I moved over to Sweden. Since we always grew up on sodas and sweet tea. But it's like, it's a real big thing over here, especially for kids to drink. That's really what got me into it, was moving over here, and whenever we had our first child and she's got old enough, you know, to drink other stuff than just being on a bottle, then welcome back, Kirsch. My ex, she always bought Saft. It's, I don't know. It's drinkable. I've gotten used to it, but it's kind of like, it's more or less like drinking flavored water, really. You got no hot water. What? Why do you not have any hot water tank died? Oh, damn. Isn't it called cordial? I have no idea. So the whole apartment building is out of hot water. Just random burning barrels everywhere. It happens. The good thing about being in the I had the poor man shower. The good thing about being in an apartment is a lot of stuff is taken care of. But the bad thing is it's usually central, so something breaks down, then the whole building suffers for it. Or if they need to come do maintenance or whatever and they gotta shut stuff off, then you have to shut down the whole building. Yeah, that's the good thing. If you were in a house and your hot water heater broke down, it's all on you. You'd be like, yeah, we're gonna be eating ramen for the rest of the month. Should go around this truck. Look at it, it's clear as day, but as soon as I go around, there's gonna be a car pop up, probably. No, maybe not. Figured it would just be my luck that, oh, there he is. He was a bit late. See, I always grew up in a house for the most part. We did live in an apartment for a little while, but like after my mom and dad got a divorce, my mom lived in an apartment. My dad, I guess has always lived in a house. So it was always stuff that needed to be done. I think that's why I stayed outside and played all the time and be like I mean, like not played in the yard, but off in the woods or down the street. So that way, uh-oh, what happened to him? So that way, I wasn't around the house, okay. To do a lot of chores. You know, like, well, I still had to mow the yard and help wash the siding and clean the gutters and paint the house and all kinds of shit like that. But now I'm doing automatic Supreme. I can't be bothered to do a manual. Wait a minute. Oh, there's still a gate here, but it's invisible. Really? And where'd it come? Somebody clip that. I swear there was no gate there whenever I pulled up. Or am I just hallucinating?
Hey, see you getting me?
You didn't see one either?
I do see crickets, yeah.
You didn't see a gate either? Alright, well then it's not just me. I was gonna say, cool, there's no gate here. Let's just drive through. Well, that didn't go as planned. Man, look at this border crossing. Jeez. Welcome to the war zone. See, here it's missing again. Okay.
Yeah, I see you're getting.
That time, making a clip, those gates are glitchy. Yeah. That time I didn't even see the gate after pressing enter like I did the last time.
only a few.
All right, I'll pull over in this rest area right here. I don't know. I'm afraid to stop in this place. Look, I get robbed or bombed. Yeah. Have you ever tried yogurt with fresh strawberries for breakfast? No, I don't like strawberries, so I'm never gonna try them with yogurt either. That's another thing. I never did eat yogurt until I moved over here. I don't like actual strawberries, but I like strawberry flavored stuff because strawberry flavor is not really, in my opinion, doesn't taste like strawberries. You know what I mean? Clip links should be okay, I think. Yeah, Supreme, I've driven trucks IRL. So I've driven them in the States and here in Sweden. So for me, it's not really a new experience. I know some IRL truckers still do. Okay, it doesn't work. All right, never mind. I know some IRL truckers do still do manuals in game, but I don't know. Me personally, I just can't be asked to change gears in a game. I just want to get on and drive and relax. I think if I hadn't have been a trucker, I probably would do it. I probably would want to stick shift just to be able to, you know, experience what it's like to shift through 12, 10, 12. I think there might even be 14. Then there's 16 and 18 gearboxes, but if I haven't done it already, then I don't really. You like the control of a manual. Usually use sequential. Well, there's been times on some of the roads in Iceland that I've had to switch over to sequential because the automatics just don't work when the truck starts spinning out and it's constantly trying to switch gears up and down all the time. Whenever it does that, I have to switch over to sequential to get up the hill, but otherwise I just drive automatic. I just like getting on here and driving and relaxing. But really, that's the only instance I've ever had to do it, is whenever I'm on some of those steep grades, snow-covered grades in Iceland. Thank you very much for coming in with that follow as well, Supreme. Which type of transmissions do you usually use the most? We getting out in this area here where there's not a whole lot going on. It's basically just desert, as far as you can see. Tend to use regular truck transmission, 12 speed, overdrive, and ETS too. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be doing regular cargo for the most part, you're not gonna need those crawler gears either. Mm-hmm. Metro. Got a couple Tool songs in a row. Service Pro. Desert as far as the eye can see. If you guys like to run map mods, that Red Sea, I think it's called Red Sea. The Red Sea map mod by ProMods that adds on, it goes further south, branches off of off the ProMods add-on pack. Driving all the way down to the southernmost city on that map mod is really interesting. Interesting drive. Interesting and challenging drive as well. I'm using a head tracker. So whenever I turn my head, look up or down. The one I'm using at the moment is an iPhone app that's in beta right now. If you have an iPhone, what kind of phone do you have?
Dog just crossed into me, turned me upside down.
What? Are you upside down? Nah, it doesn't work for Android at the moment. No, during the beta period, while it's still under development, it's only for the newer model iPhones at the moment. So. You say he was upside down? Oh yeah, he's way back there. It will be eventually released for Android. There are some other options out there. Oh, this is a nice song as well. Unless you just like you just go out and buy one of the peripherals, Track IR5 or Toby, which use infrared to do heading eye tracking. But then there are some other application options out there that they're functional, but they're not really as good of a, like, the head tracking quality is not really as good as what you would get, say, with this app or the Track IR or the Toby. Can't wait to see if A Perfect Circle is going to release another album. I know it won't be another Tool album for a while. I think it took them was it 10 or 11 years since their last release before they released this latest one, Fear Inoculum or whatever it's called. They might want to wait a little bit longer. Mr. Rob Powell. Rob Raid. What are we doing today, Mr. Rob Powell? How are you doing? Hope your stream went well. Welcome in, Raiders. Ooh, man, you guys are still playing that golf game. Hello, Brandy, how's it going? Did you enjoy your snow? I seen you got your first snow. Happy New Year's. Grab that link before it disappears. Give Mr. Rob Powell a follow. A British streamer, does a little bit of variety of stuff. You can see he was doing some golf today, PGA Tour. He also does some motorsport manager, some train sim. Not only trains him, but he also builds his own scenarios and stuff. More to come tomorrow night. Yeah, we got more snow today. Very enjoyable streamer to watch. He normally does a, he's done a Mind fundraiser now, I think at least the past 2 years in a row I know of. It's always great fun. Usually it involves trucking, so that's always great fun to do whenever he does that. If we get Cumbria in our mirrors here pretty soon. Oh yeah, he's right on our tail. More snow. More snow or more streaming? Is that what you...
Coming in hot, hot, hot.
Why is my blinker on? More snow. Who won the golf game? More snow. Ours is sort of come and gone. It's like it'll come a little bit, like we'll get a little bit of snow and then it'll melt off, and then we'll get more snow and then it'll melt again. Kind of boring. Usually whenever we have a good winter, it'll snow that first time and then it'll just stay the whole time, the whole winter. But Free Willy won. How's Mr. Free Willy doing? I hope he's doing all right. He's going through a tough time right now. I'm pretty sure you guys were taking care of him and having fun. Hopefully help take his mind off some of the troubles he's going through. You shot, we drop. Probably not. I think that guy got lost.
Must be delivering horse meat.
Horse meat is good. Oh. They have some here. It's like the thin slice meat that you would put on sandwiches and stuff.
Really? I thought kangaroo burgers from the Christmas market was bad enough. Then again, you can't really beat the French with their frogs, legs, and their snails, can you?
Frog's legs are okay as long as I usually only eat them fried, like deep fried. But
Always tastes like chicken.
that's what everybody says, but I don't know if I agree. Long way for home shopping delivery. Yeah, imagine. Did I miss a food discussion? Only if you like horse meat and frog's legs. Hello there, Warren. How's it going? If things could reasonably work like that, I'd find some remote place to live. say I don't even get delivery. Well, I can get delivery from the closest grocery store. Take that back. That's the only thing I get delivery from. Ah, horse meat is thumbs down, but broccoli is the no broccoli. It's the one and only Warren. Hello, JP. I'm with you, no broccoli. Yeah. Yeah, where I live at now, there's like a small grocery store that's probably about a 15-minute drive. They don't have a large selection, but they do have home delivery even where I live at. That's it. You can't get no, you can't order out. Nothing as far as like fast food or restaurants deliver out here. It's just too far away for them because there's no restaurants close by. It's at least a 30-minute drive each way I go to get like to the closest pizzeria or restaurant or fast food. JP. How's JP been? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's been going all right for you. Yeah, I'm out in the sticks. I'm about 50 kilometers outside of Stockholm. Once you pass that last grocery store that does deliveries, it's about, I would say about 15 to 20 kilometers of just woods and farmland. Things are good. Nice to hear. Oh crap, I gotta turn in there? Really? Alright. There's a gate down there. I hope it's a gate that opens. Actually, it looks like I should have turned in somewhere next to me. Oh, there is another road going. Okay. There's another turn in right here. Yeah, a gate that doesn't hide itself. We actually turn here instead. Oh. Greenhouses out in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what they're actually growing in there. It's a bit grown up here. You guys need to clear this shit out. Andre, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Just a little bit sus. Why does this place need train parts? I haven't seen a railroad crossing for miles. I bet you there's an underground narcotic highway somewhere. That's what they need this for. Don't question it. Yeah, it's like they give you the orders, they give you the papers, they just deliver this, don't say anything, don't ask any questions, drop off the trailer, and get the hell out of there. Yes, boss. Holy shit. Warren, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in as well. This one is only 54 kilometers. We're just going right up the road. That's the last city I need to go to visit everything in the Middle East. What's going on here, huh? So they're growing narcotics and running a prostitution ring. Damn. Let's see if Cumbria can get this job as well. Oh, this song is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this one's got turning axles on it. Hello, doggo. Better watch out, you're gonna get run over. Nice number of viewers tonight. When is the next hot tub stream? The next hot tub stream? Have I done a hot tub stream already? Oh, damn. I really should stop sleepwalking. I had no idea I've done a hot tub stream already. Where did that video leak out at? Or did I do it? Oh, shoot. Couldn't have been here on Twitch. We were talking about putting a hot tub in the back of the truck with a stripper pole in it, so that way you could do, you know, kill a few birds with one stone instead of just two. Just wrap it all into one big package. You get your sim trucking, you get your hot tub stream, and you get your pole dancing all in one go. Yep. There's actually some water and some trees here. I can't wait to see how far they're going to ProMods is going to go with this. I was actually really surprised whenever they came out. That was probably one of the biggest surprises so far whenever it comes to ProMods. Whenever they announced that they were going to be doing a Middle East pack, I was just like, what? No freaking way. I just wonder how far east they plan on taking it. What is this for cargo? Dryers. I was supposed to look and see what that other cargo was that couldn't be shared. Reminds me of the bug where you, when you load a save, it does the content change thing again. You lost me there, I think. Oh, when you try to create a load? Oh, okay. I was thinking about where you actually create a load and it doesn't give you a load but resets you back to your home garage. I will have to take a break when I drop this trailer off because my bladder is on the edge of overflowing. Another greenhouse. Man, what are they growing out here? Too much strawberry sap. Yeah. And coffee. Oh, I gotta turn in here. Think quick. Okay, this one is... Hey, they actually want me that way. All right. How much is drivable over here? I'll just go until I hit an invisible wall. I managed to avoid all that. Like Joe's place. Are we going to snack? Ah, no, I don't think so. I don't really have anything to snack on. All right. Let me pull out of his way. I really need to go. Ooh. I might grab some more coffee, yeah. All right. All right, let me put you guys on the BRB screen right quick so I can go use the restroom, make a coffee, and then we'll see. We might grab a longer job actually going out of the Middle East and back up into Europe. We'll see what we do. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes and enjoy some clips in the meantime. All right. Hello there, pals. Welcome in. Oh crap! It's James D. What do you know, James D? How's it going? Didn't take that long. Still on the same side. Well, yeah, it is Tool. So, Cumbria, you heading off? All right. Well, I appreciate you. Half left you. I don't know, half right, I guess. The same, the same. I think what I'll do. Oh, it is 2 o'clock. Oh shit! I didn't realize it was that late already. Well, we'll see how far I make it. I would like to do a longer job, but I don't really like dividing them up into different streams. The plan is to possibly stream with Gabber tomorrow, or actually later today. Let me start by getting my trailer. Okay, I'm gonna grab the trailer back. Oh, probably should move first. I'll, I'll risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Trailers. I'm not sure, to be honest, Cumbria. I am half dead. Well, see, I've recently been to actually take a hearing test, and I am literally half deaf, I guess. I found out. So that could be part of the issue. Did Gabber get his truck clean? There was a mess the other day. What? I don't know. Um, which trailer did I have? I don't think it was a Chrome that had a. Could it be that one? It should be a dry van. I'm not sure if it could be this one. I changed the tag. I changed the tags on some of these trailers so I know. In all fairness, I did hear yourself on stream and it was very. Oh, okay. I would have to have somebody else in the convoy to sort of get an idea. What are you saying, James? He crapped himself or? Let me try this one and see if this is actually the right trailer. I'm probably going to go flying somewhere. We'll find out. All those cabin accessories. Tesla. Yeah, damage. Why not? Oh, it is this trailer. Hey, oh, yeah, that happened. Um, well, that sort of worked. That front wheel, that front wheel was spinning. Oh, and you fell off. Oh, damn. Uh, Houston? I don't think Houston can help us out of this problem. And we're gonna find out. Might have my parking brake on. We go in the first person. No, it won't budge. Let's put the differentials in. Wait, let's put it in gear first, you big dumbass. I think your bladder done more damage than they anticipated. Yep, exactly. No, we're stuck. Yeah, well. Yeah, it is. Trucky TP next to the buildings. This happens, yep. Well, I just ported my trailer here. That's what I did. What am I doing here? Where'd they... Wasn't there a gate here before? Where'd the gate go? The gate is gone. Okay, I can't change cameras. There it goes. I believe so. There might not have been. I don't know. It just... Ooh. I wonder if that's a hidden road then. No, it stops right there. Okay, no hidden road. %8% and 9%. Oh well. Cargo market. License. See what it offers for loan. Oh gee, 4,468 is the longest one. 2,000. Let's see, it's 2 o'clock. Oh, what is HR? HR is what? Croatia. I need to get to some of these cities right here. That gets me really close, but it would be nice if it actually got me to one of those cities. How's the run tonight? Oh, we're in the middle. I'm in the Middle East pack for ProMods at the moment. Oh, it's ProMods, Middle East pack. Sarajevo. 1,900 kilometers. Budapest. 1,800. Damn, even with all the ferries, that one is still 1,300. That one's still 1,000, even though we don't even leave the Middle East. I may just go to Sarajevo. Now that I think about it, yeah, I think I'll just go to Sarajevo. We're picking up at NS Oil. Oh. Yeah, ProMods, they never fail to impress. Oh, I still got my differentials in. Oh Lord, looks like a little bitty place. Actually, wouldn't mind continuing north so I could get that part filled in, but I'm not filling in all the like the side places either, like the gas stations and rest areas and stuff. So I gotta come back sometime. Oh, plenty of room. Oh, okay. This is one of those regular prefabs. I thought it was gonna be another one. Custom pickups. $49, 49 euros per kilometer. Not all that great for this game. Jump on in. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'll give up on track IR completely. I do like that this is for an application that's still in beta. It works really well and is it's pretty smooth actually. I mean, it was a bit rough before like whenever I first started using it. But it's been improved and they eventually got USB connectivity as well, so that helped a lot. Because before you used to only be able to run it on Wi-Fi between the phone and the computer. And it seemed to be more choppy whenever it's running on Wi-Fi. Can't wait until the next Truckee update. I just hope it's received well, and yeah, I don't know. I think Dow's put a lot of work into this, so I just hope it's well received. I don't expect it to be like something that everybody's going to flock to, you know, and leave other job trackers, but I hope it's well received and popular to use at least. Umbria, you have a good night. Thank you very much for trucking with me tonight. You know, like I've said earlier, the plan is to possibly do a stream with Gabber tomorrow. We really didn't talk about anything about when he was going to be getting started or whatnot. So it's kind of like all up in the air at the moment. I do need to get up and run to the store and get some stuff tomorrow. Some of the food supplies is running low, so I gotta restock. Actually, my fuel is running low, so let's go refuel while we're waiting. You have a good night, Cumbria, and yeah, we'll have to do it again whenever you get the chance. Dude, you were supposed to go to bed. Go this way. Yeah, holy sub bomb. Cumbria in the bed now. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. So I'm gonna have to look and see who all got one there. Who all got one? I see some familiar names there. Wookie Bear, Bravo Chick, Dina Andy, Goofball, Immortal Panda, Adrian, Dominic, Owner, Oskane, Crazily Country, Rage Lurk, all receiving gifted subs from Cumbria91. Thank you so very much. Totally unexpected. Yeah, totally unexpected. You didn't need to either. I mean, I appreciate it. Crazily coming in there. Enjoy the sub, guys. Courtesy of Cumbria91. I plan on it. I plan on it. You'll catch up. Oh, you're gonna come falling out of the sky or something, are you? I've been going for a while, and I do hope to continue for as long as I've been going already, if not longer. And in March, coming up in March this year, it will be 8 years. So whenever I say I hope I can go for as long as I've already been going, then it's, you know, it's looking at another 8 years. Oh crap, he's coming in hot. And it seems to be like no matter what I do, no matter what games I try to play, you know, the new next big thing, it seems like I always end up coming back to trucking. So I hope I'll be here for a good while longer anyways. I think ATS is going to start picking up. I've already looked at some of the streams and some of the streamers that are streaming ATS. And I think ATS is going to pick up here pretty soon, especially with the release of Texas. But yeah, I thank you so very much for the subs, and yeah, you jump back in and truck with us again sometime. But you have a good night. Have some rest. I should be doing the same, really, but I enjoy hanging out and streaming for you guys. Ah. 60, all right. I guess I better slow down. Well, now it's 70. Why is there... Why does there seem to be a lot of traffic now? Well, not a lot, but... I'm going to wind down. Have a good night. Oh, you too, Jonathan. You too. Thank you very much for coming in. No, the official DLC. Both Texas and Montana is on the radar for release for ATS. ProMods seems to have chosen Canada whenever it comes to ATS, which I think was probably a smart move on their part, because they'll have freedom of creativity up there in Canada without worrying about SCS releasing anything that's gonna mess up or redo some of the work that they've already done, like they did with ETS2. Because that's one thing is, I guess, I would say struggling anyways, as far as ProMods goes. Because it's like they started doing map work in the area that there was nothing, and then all of a sudden SES comes and like with a DLC and like, oh, we're gonna add on this area and basically override everything ProMods had done. So that ProMods has got to go back and either fix it back or redo it. So I think they were smart whenever they considered doing a ProMods for ATS and went with Canada. They could have even went with Mexico for that matter as well, but there we have Reforma already, so that could be a reason why they didn't go with Mexico, is because of Reforma map. Check out Reforma. Reforma is really well done. It's up to par. I mean, it's almost ProMods quality as well. It's a real good quality map. Uh-oh. At the Popo after James. What has he done now? Oh no, it's not. James is off the hook this time. I did do a few streams there where I did drive around and explore a bit of the Reforma map. Look at that, I got so distracted by just chatting and everything. I pulled into the gas station and stopped, but I never even filled up my truck. Not finding the session? Has it closed the convoy? Let me do a test. No, convoy is still running because I can't pause it. Odd. It's set on Steam Friends just like I've always been doing. It's the same title as the past few days as well. ProMods with Nightmare, I think it's called. Well, damn, I hope there's a fuel station close by. Oh, there's one coming up, actually. I'll stop at this little station that's coming up. Yeah, go to bed this time. Don't come back and drop a bunch of subs. Thank you very much, Cumbria. You have a good night. And we'll catch you later. Hey, what happened there? Wheels are all messed up. Don't tempt you, oh no. This road here is a bit of a mess. It's almost like they just paved straight over the sand. They didn't bother leveling it out or anything. I wonder why you wouldn't be able to find the session. Because any server that's live that's set for Steam friends that you're friends with would automatically show up at the top of the server list, wouldn't it? Been a while since. Yeah, I haven't been in Canada in a long. I haven't even checked out the new parts of Canada yet either. Did I pass the freaking gas station? No, I didn't. Okay. I was about to say, damn. It doesn't matter if you refresh. It says I'm running out of fuel. I still got 685 kilometers I could drive. Bit of a premature warning, isn't it? Like, you're running out of fuel, but you can still drive 685 kilometers. Wait, this is the fuel station? Okay. And on some song. Well, they're just gonna lure me in, then rob me blind. What the hell? Get around the wall back there. Some Mad Max. Yeah, I know, right? Like, put on some armor plating, break out the shotguns, and stand watch while you try to fill up your car. Yeah, can we get out here? Nah, well, a lot of it is ferry, so it's only like 1,000 something kilometer run as far as land distance goes. There's Goofball. How you doing, Goofball? He might have already bolted. He said he was going to bed. Am I supposed? I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. We'll just drive through the. And we'll just drive straight through here. I don't know. We'll just go right here. Hopefully, there's nothing invisible here. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? I don't know if I was supposed to go out that way, but I got out. Hey, hey, watch it, ass. Come on, truck, go. 95, there we go. Put it on 95. Yeah, I hit 200,000 tonight on this truck. It's not a lot, really. I mean, I hop around between trucks so much that I don't really get any one single truck with a lot of mileage on it. Yeah, it is. I know Gabber's got a Scania that's got 1.3 million on it, I think it is, or 1.2 million. And then Onkel Dusenberg, some that we rated last night. He's got a Scania that he was driving yesterday that's got almost 1.5 million kilometers on it. He sure is. We may be doing a multi-stream tomorrow, or actually later today for me. It depends. He's running like 12 different mods on his. He plans on running like 12 different mods on his Convoy, so we'll see if I can get joined on there. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of trying to run that many mods in a Convoy, but because I'm just using ProMods and 2 workshop mods. That's it at the moment. Most miles you have is your Volvo V&L. The most hated truck on ATS. The Volvo V&L in ATS is like the Iveco in ETS. I don't think they're bad trucks, but I don't know. A lot of people talk bad about them. I mean, dang, Volvo, to me, Volvo is, well, in Europe anyways. Yeah, they make some really good trucks, like as far as European trucks. Almost went into race miles. Goofball, you gonna be doing some streaming later? Some of the IRL truckers in the States say that the Volvos have some big issues. Whoa. All right, I guess we got, sorry, I guess we got some sort of, I don't know what the hell that was, but tested positive for COVID and having some mild symptoms, so I'm taking, yeah, that's a good choice. Probably a good choice. Are you vaccinated? Okay, so there's a very low, well, I don't know how big the chance is, but chances are good that you're not going to get like severely ill like some people do. You've watched one IRL trucker on Twitch? He wouldn't be in a good place. His name is Dak Burton. Getting the booster, fell on the second vaccine. Yeah, I used to pop in on an old Dak every now and then. Especially when I was like IRL trucking, I would go in and raid him. He was usually driving whenever I'd finish my day because they're behind us in the States. I just don't understand why he keeps streaming in the ATS category here lately. Doing IRL trucking. I don't know how strict Twitch is about categories, but I guess you could probably get a warning on it. Oh yeah, I noticed it for a while. I don't really agree with it either. I mean, if you're in an IRL category, then you shouldn't be in the ATS gaming category. I don't know if he's doing it for the views. Try to draw more people to the stream or whatever. I guess that's one reason why. Yeah, well, I don't know. I've never heard of anybody getting in trouble for categories either. So, well, say I don't know how strict Twitch is with it. Maybe they would look into it if the channel got reported multiple times or something, but I think with it being in the ATS category and it being IRL trucking in the States, I don't know if many people would bother. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, they did do the categories for a specific reason. You know, so that it makes it easier for people to find the content that they want to watch. It's not like I could put like pools, hot tubs, and beach streams like category on my ATS stream. That would probably get shot down in a day. People would come in and be like, what the fuck is this? Some dude trucking on ATS or ETS. Yeah, it's the principle of actually having the wrong category. It'd be nice for an IRL trucking category. I don't think there's enough. There's probably not enough of it to warrant its own category. Hermansen, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I don't think there's many of them out there anymore, really. The only ones I can think of, I'm sure there's some I don't know about, but you know, there's Jokers and Dylan, of course, but then you got Dak and IRL Trucker Bandit. OTR Penguin is still going. Trucky Mitch in Australia, Mel to Deja, female trucker in Australia as well. I can't think of too many more past that. Black Wolf here in Sweden. Zumira DK and Madsik in Denmark. You watched Dak stream games before? Yeah, I don't know what that was. I think that was more or less something about the company that he drove for or whatever. He wasn't allowed to stream trucking anymore. That's how I understand. There's a lot of people that used to stream trucking that don't anymore. Including myself. Yeah, Trucker Saul. Trucker Saul had an accident and basically got deported from trucking, I think. Or nobody, it's gonna be really hard to get a job after having like a major accident. Oh wow. Evil Etho's not trucking anymore. Good evening, Tom. How's it going? Or actually, good morning, really. Sean Travels doesn't do streams. I think Sean Travels is still doing YouTube videos, but he doesn't stream. There used to be another guy. I think he drove international. He would come through Sweden quite often. He used to come into my channel. I can't remember what his name was, but I haven't seen him in a long time. He was like from the Middle East somewhere, but he actually drove a lot around here, and he might actually live in Sweden. It's finished working. Wow. Getting something to eat and then you'll fall asleep. Yeah, I'm gonna knock this job out here, and then I'll probably do the same. Grab a bite to eat before I go to bed. Take the racing line, get around this guy. Just to get around, just to get behind the next slowpoke. I hope you had a good day at work, at least. Before you started driving, you loved the late shifts. Now you hate it. What? You only got beaten by some drunk dudes. Oh. Yeah, you gotta put up with those at night. I'm gonna be able to get around to all these cars. Asking for trouble. Without the drunk dudes, it was an awesome day. Can I get around? Squeeze by. I had to put up with a few of those when I drove a taxi because I drove mostly at night. Some of them I dumped off on the side of the road. I was like, screw it, I don't care if I'm not getting paid for this job. Drove one of the new MINs yesterday. I bet you were on cloud 9. Yeah, they well, see, taxi drivers around here, they don't really they try to avoid conflict for the most part. I don't think customers expected somebody to pull over on the side of the highway, pull the door open and grab them by the collar and jerk them out of the car and drive off. I'm like, I'm not from Sweden. I don't play this shit. Get out of the car. Oh yeah, I would dump customers off on the side of the road. I don't care if they called customer service. Everything was on video anyways because there was a camera on the rearview mirror. And you can hear how much of an asshole they were. I had one guy, I picked him up. He was out in like one of the suburbs, at a bar in the suburbs, and lived out in the country. Totally messed up, you know, totally messed, could barely walk. He got in the car, he could barely tell me where he lived at, and he laid down in the back of the seat, and I was like, man, this guy's he's gonna close his eyes back there, and he's gonna start spinning around, and he's gonna get sick. Well, he actually passed out fast enough to get past that point. Well, he passed out in the car. I drove to the general area that he told me where he lived at. And when I got out there, I woke him up. He's looking around. He's like, oh, go here, go there, go here. We went around in like a circle, I guess, probably 3 times. I think he was trying to confuse me, but I knew exactly where I was at. And because it's not actually too far away from where I lived at the time. Then he finally said, stop right here, and then I stopped. As soon as I stopped, just like that, he was sober. He jumped out of that car and ran into the house like a bolt of lightning. I'm like, oh, you fucker, you want to play this game? Well, I was sitting out there, I was laying down on the horn, car horn. It was like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. He was just totally ignoring me. I seen the neighbor's lights come on. I'm still holding down the horn. Tur, 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 tur. I give him about 5 minutes. He doesn't come out. So I get out. I'm like, well, he's gonna pay for this. No, not now. This was before. This was years ago. So I thought, well, he's gonna pay for this taxi ride in one way or another. And I got out, I found me some rocks, and I started tossing them through the windows. I busted out like 3 or 4 of the windows in his house, and then I drove off. Like, fuck it, he doesn't know who I am. I'm gone. So he ended up paying for the taxi ride, and maybe not to me directly, but he ended up paying for it. Agenda, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Well, I guess his friend is paying for it, or he's got to pay his friend. I really didn't care. I grew up with a mama that was constantly beating the shit out of my dad's second wife, my stepmother. I guess that's where I got it from. She hated that woman. I hated her too. She wouldn't even have to say anything. My dad would just come pick us up for the weekend. If my mama seen that she was in the car with my dad, right out the door, straight to the car, pulling her out and beating her ass just for the hell of it. And my daddy knew better than to call the cops because he was most likely drinking and driving, and she was probably smoking pot, so she could call the cops cause my mama beat the shit out of her, but then she'd be going to jail herself, being high. Then me and my stepbrother would fight all weekend. We didn't like each other. I didn't like her. It was a miserable 8 years, I can tell you that much. What? Jericho. Wonder how much of the trip is going to be left after the ferry ride. Oh, it shouldn't be too long. I think it was 1,000 kilometers and 40 something. I don't know, 1,040 something kilometers. Was that you, Tom? I seen a notification come up on my phone. I'm like, what in the world is this? I'm gonna have to look and see why that didn't work. What was you? I don't know, something that had to do with PayPal? Because the name wasn't Tom, I don't want to say anything on stream. Dude. I'm gonna have to look into that. I never really expect to have that thing. I've never really expect to have that used at all, so. I might need to check and see if it's still going through. I hope it's not going through Streamlabs. Or was it straight into, if it goes through straight through PayPal, then there won't be no alert. It depends where you clicked, what you clicked on. I appreciate it. It's probably something that's these people doing. It's probably something that's set up that's not really set up as an alert anymore. Because I was using Streamlabs and then I moved over to Mix It Up Bot. But I think there's also, I think I also have donations set up through Stream Elements for YouTube. And I know I think on Linktree there's a link directly to PayPal, which wouldn't have an alert because that bypasses everything and just goes straight to PayPal. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you very much. I seen the notification. I was like, well, I don't recognize that name. I don't know who that is. Like, all right. Oh shit. That was an entrance on ramp. I don't know why I keep trying to say entrance ramp for on ramp. What? Really? I would have thought that they would have had an issue with it. It'd be like, you really shouldn't have anything in your father's name. Hmm. Ashdod. Oh, I think we're at the port now. I think the port is in Ashdod. Looks like it. Yeah. Well, I wonder if you can get up some good speed and jump off of that ramp. Be like, shoo, right off into the water. Damn, where do you, there it is. And this is a huge boat. All right, Thessaloniki. Gonna try and sleep again. Yeah, you better try to get some sleep before they call you. You get good in the sleep and then his phone starts ringing. You're like, oh shit. Ah, okay. Yeah, it happens every night. Well, I hope you're getting good money for that anyways. You take it easy. Have a good night. And as always, it's a pleasure having you stop in and hang out with us. Looking forward to lurking around in the next Rocksmith stream. Oh, there's plenty of traffic here, that's for sure. James, you still never been able to get the server to show up? Damn, I still got 980 kilometers to go. Another hour. Oh, fuck. 4 o'clock? Yeah. I didn't want to be up this late. Oh, well, I guess it is what it is. Shit, by the time I wake up and get up and go to the store and get back home, I might not have time to stream with Gabber. Oh, no. Oh, ooh. I actually seen that one hit 101. Whoa, that must be the closest I've ever been to race miles. Still says real miles, though. Nah, me either. I've been trying to keep it at 95 on this trip, just to cut down on the time a little bit. It's not gonna help much, but I'm like Gabber. When I'm driving with Gabber, I'll do 85 like he does, but otherwise I really only keep it to 90 most of the time. Oh, he just disappeared. Go, let's go. Wait, we gotta go through another one still? Hell. This is almost as bad as going across the Turkish border. All right, well, I at least got the Middle East done tonight. I didn't think it was going to take 2 different nights to do it. Everything being so close to each other. I'm gonna be so disappointed tomorrow when I wake up and realize it's just Thursday, not the weekend. I just wish we had the so-called squeeze days that a lot of the offices have. Like tomorrow, or actually today, like it's a holiday on a Thursday. A lot of offices, whenever there's a holiday, like on a Tuesday or a Thursday, they'll take what they call the squeeze day, which would be the Monday or the Friday, and have that day off as well instead of going back to work just for that one day. But we don't have that where I work, so I gotta go back on Friday just for the weekend. I better slow down for this one. What are the unexpected slowdowns that they have all the time? around that guy before I get brake checked. At 44 minutes, 43 minutes for 770 kilometers. That can't be right. Can't see in front of him. There was only one truck in front of him. I don't think he was even close to it. Oh, let's see. What I want to have to eat. I have something to eat after the stream. I just don't. Breakfast. Since it'll be about 4 o'clock. Hi there, Hub. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Getting late, so getting tired. So that's about it. Waiting for your card. What kind of card you waiting on? Oh. One of the lucky few to get a new graphics card. Is this something you've ordered ages ago and you're just now getting, or you just been waiting for it to be in stock? Managed to pick one up. Oh, that ain't too bad. 2 weeks. Some candy I took from work. It's like some, I think it's supposed to be raspberry flavor. Just some raspberry flavored hard candies. They had a whole bunch of the stuff that they ordered for customers. They didn't get rid of all of it, so they had boxes of it just open around the office. And here, people, take this candy or else it's just gonna get old and we'll throw it out. Heard there will be new DAF trucks. Well, they did release the XF not too long ago. Which is a smaller version of the XG. I don't really consider it a new truck. It's basically the same truck. It's just the cabin dimensions are smaller. I guess I think the wheelbase is not as wide either. If I'm not mistaken. Hello there, Notorious. Got any tips for someone just starting this game? Well, some of it sort of depends on your driving style. And what type of gameplay you're out for. Do you want to get on and like actually try to build up a company? Or are you just looking to get online and truck around with friends? I guess another question would be, what are you going to use to play the game with? If you're going to be starting off with a keyboard. Or if you have an Xbox controller laying around, I would probably choose to use the controller over the keyboard. Unless you're somebody that's already got a wheel, then of course you're going to use the wheel, but what style of gameplay are you looking to play? Are you looking to play like you want to do simulation and build a company, or mainly just SCS convoy or multiplayer? This guy want to keep going, or okay. Well, I prefer to do the quick jobs to start out with. No worries, rescue. Instead of taking a loan to buy a truck. I think the grind is probably about the same either way. Because you can just do quick jobs until you get enough money to buy your first truck with. Or you can just do a few jobs where they'll give you a loan. And then you can go buy your truck, but even if you do that, whenever you buy your truck, you're still having to make, you know, payments back on the loan. But in the end, I think it still works out to be about the same anyways, as far as profit gain goes. But I would look for jobs that pay the most per kilometer or per mile. You get impatient even though, yes, I make payments. Welcome back. Yeah, look for jobs that will pay. There's even a way that you can sort the jobs as well by how much it pays per mile. So I would do that, because that way you're getting the most money out of each kilometer. And you probably really don't want to do jobs more than like anywhere between, you haven't looked at the per mile, just the gross payment. Yeah, don't look. I think a lot of people make the mistake by looking at the job that pays the most. But if you start looking at the amount you get per mile, you'll see a big difference. Some jobs is only going to be paying you like anywhere from 35 to 40 euros per kilometer, for example. Whereas you could have something else in the list that'll be paying you like 70 or 80 euros per kilometer. So you get, so you actually make double of what you could have if you had just taken, say, the job that paid the most but paid the least in kilometers, like per kilometer. And don't really worry about doing jobs. Don't really do anything like over 1,500 kilometers. I mean, some of the long jobs, unless it's a high paying job per kilometer. Because it's kind of like, it's almost like it has diminishing returns, like the longer the job is. Five and a half in-game hours. Yeah. Well, a lot of people say, well, put your points in the distance first, but I always tell people to put their points either in dangerous goods or any of the special cargoes like fragile cargo, or what's the other ones, like urgent deliveries and stuff, because that's those jobs, the hazardous cargo and like the fragile cargoes and the urgent deliveries, those are the ones that pay the most per kilometer. But most people, they just say like, well, put your points in the distance first so you can get longer jobs. But longer jobs are okay as long as you're taking, I think the most important thing is look at the pay per kilometer. When I started out, I put, shit, I was supposed to be on that. I don't know. Whenever I first started out, I started putting my points in dangerous goods first. Yeah, longer distance is good as long as you've got something, you know, like ADR first to get the high pay per mile. I got 23 minutes before I'm done with this. You can also try to do skilled parking and stuff too, but it's not really a whole lot that you gain out of that. You do gain a little extra, but Yeah, I think it helps most with XP, so you get levels faster, so you can get points faster. But really, Mr. Sus. Coming in and being sus. Oh no, it's sus. Yep. Like, no, 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 I'm not sus. He just sneaks in and drops that alert. Slips into the shadows again. Thank you very much for the alert, Max. Ugh. I'm gonna choke on my own saliva. How high value is a good one. I wouldn't wait. I would do eco driving last. No, I would do eco driving last. I would, with what you got right now, I would probably focus more on, I'm supposed to go this way. I think I am. I would probably put more into, either high value or dangerous goods. Oh shit. That was just me not paying attention, or the rain won. I probably already had like 9 or 10% damage from earlier. Yeah, that's another thing. You want to avoid damage, especially to the cargo. Some damage to the truck can be tolerable, but if you start damaging cargo, then that's when it starts eating into your profit. Because the penalties to damage cargo is pretty significant. Oh, the driver rating. That'll go up as you get higher in level and unlock more of the skills. It's just a way to rate your overall performance on a scale of 1 to 10. I think it maxes out at 10. Eventually you'll get it up. You'll get it up to like 10 once you fill out a lot of the points and get to higher levels. And then it pretty much just pretty much stays there then, really. Oh, now you're gonna gas it. Been taking jobs that take it in you. Heavy cargo pays pretty good as well. I was almost not sure if I should have gotten off on the exit. What is this mess I got coming up ahead of me here? Left, right. Border control again. Jeez. You know, I really don't pay attention to it that much anymore. I'm not even sure what this one pays per kilometer. I still got about 16 minutes before I drop this off. It's motor oil, so I guess it should be counted as dangerous goods. But I guess, no, it's not actually. That is odd. I would have thought motor oil would be dangerous goods. I would say, well, it is paying pretty good. I'm gonna make 97,000 euros. And the trip is about 1,717 kilometers long. All right, James, you have a good one. I hate that you couldn't see the damn server. I don't know what's up with that. Hello there, world. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm still at 7K, but my loan payment is only 2. Try to do a few of those drives per in-game day. Okay. James, you have a good one. May catch you around somewhere tomorrow. Whether it be here or there or somewhere else, everywhere. I'm sure we'll run into each other somewhere tomorrow if it involves trucking. Yep, sure thing. Oh. Let's see what time I manage to get out of bed, and I think what I'll do is whenever I get out of bed, I'll have to just go to the store straight away. Otherwise, I'll sit down here and end up putting it off and then not going. And then I will be up shit creek without a paddle. Oh, that turned that gas station yellow, even though I didn't go in there. You turn off driver fatigue. I'm not sure if it's under gameplay. Maybe. Under options and gameplay. Yeah, you can turn off driver fatigue and traffic offenses if you want to. You know, because otherwise you I mean, that depends on if you want to just drive and make money, or if you want to do like full-on simulation where you got, you know, the speeding tickets and the red light offenses and all that good stuff. After being in the game for so many years, you eventually turn the stuff off. You get tired of it, really. You just want to get on and drive. I do still stop at the red lights though, even on convoy, because I don't want to end up causing a bunch of wrecks with the AI. Because I am using some job trackers that track the game's economy. You mostly had the fatigue turned off due to the old TMP bug, to be honest. I just got tired of having to go sleep all the time, so I turned it off. I think I actually had it turned off before I even found out about TMP. Hello there, Mr. Elvis. Yes, I do have all the DLCs for both ETS and ATS, including the paint jobs and cargo packs and tuning packs and everything else. ETS2 and ATS, those are my two main games, really. Probably 9 out of 10 streams that I do will be either one of the two trucking games. Then every now and then I'll toss in something else. Been stuck in Final Fantasy. Oof, my Euro. Well. Sarajevo, 75 kilometers. Yeah. I'm not supposed to go that way. Pay attention. It says I still got 86. Must be going to the other side of town. Well, let's just hop the curb a little bit. Notorious, thank you very much for dropping the follow. Can I go through here? Yay! Very much appreciated. $65 kilometers ago. We're getting there, getting there. Because I've been all over the Middle East before I came up this way, so. I've done a lot of short jobs tonight, so I don't really have a lot of mileage in. I think I've still done over 3,000 kilometers. You did reach 2 million gil. How much was it you said you needed? You needed to have a bunch for something, didn't you? Need to go to Bulgaria. No, fucking hell. I got 2 minutes from the destination and I'll run race miles. I'm just sitting here holding my foot on the pedal and not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Ah, okay. What am I waiting behind these guys for? Oh yeah, okay, that's what it was. You leveled crafters with money. Trying to get back. Oh! Oopsie! Those guys crashed with each other. I don't guess race miles really, I don't know. I've been paying less attention to Trucks Book actually. That's the only thing that really is affected by race miles is Trucks Book. I'm more interested in VT log and the new Truckee Enterprise is going to be coming soon. Cause I don't really think I'm going to be doing anything as far as a miles VTC for the Truckee one. I think I ought to keep it on economy. How have I not bought this garage here? Hello there, Luke. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Oh, really? So crafting has always been a lucrative business whenever it comes to MMOs. I don't care what anybody says. Oh hell. Just hit the wall. Few stacks. Yeah. It's like in EverQuest 2, especially if it's a quest item. Like there was a rare metal that could be mined in EverQuest 2. Wasn't really high level either. It was kind of hard to find, but it was also needed. I think it was 2 or 3 different quests you needed to have it. And one of the quests was a legendary quest, like that everybody wanted to try to do. So basically you could just go and you'd spend a little bit of time looking for the metal itself, like actually trying to find a spawn where somebody hadn't harvested it already. But you didn't really have to have a whole lot. As soon as you put them on the broker, they were going to disappear. Wait a second, is this trailer got... No, it's not this one. Just me messing up bad. No, it's way off to one side, but you make yours from gathering. Yeah, you could make, if you found the right items in EverQuest 2, you can make a killing off just gathering stuff. If you were smart and you worked the market as well, because there was some things you could go and check on if you knew what they were. You could go check. There would just be a few listed. You buy up all of them, they're on the market, and then you resell them for a higher price. You would probably just about sell everything you had before somebody else came in and put the same thing on the market for a lower price. Oh, crafted gear, the best gear you can get. Hmm. Do they have any crafted raid gear? The EverQuest 2 did that. You could do some good crafting gear where you could get into raiding, but then once you got into raiding, you either had the chance to loot like the best raid gear, or you had the chance to loot items that could make the best raid gear. Either one. Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't easy to get the crafted stuff. It wasn't easy to get the components you needed to craft the raid gear either. It was actually harder than getting just getting the gear to drop itself, but there was still that option for a chance to get stuff that you could craft with. Yeah, EverQuest 2 had that as well. Each class had a special relic weapon. I actually need to oh, there is a place to repair. Screw it, I don't feel like it. I'll do that later. I need to use the restroom, so in Germany now. I need to use the restroom as well. It's getting late, and I need to wrap up here. It's 4 in the morning. I was expecting to like stream to like 2 or possibly 3 o'clock if I was stretching it, but of course it's 4 in the morning now. Streamed longer than I expected to again, which is not. Oh, I forgot to look at that job. I was gonna show you. Crap! I just skipped right past. I'm so used to just skipping past the job screen, the job completion screen. Like if you look at freight market, since you don't have your own trailer, your jobs are gonna be varied. What I did was sort it price per distance. See, you got these here that is low as 9.69 euros per kilometer. You know, that's like dirt cheap. I'm glad that they introduced these dumpers, but these dumpers, I don't know, the loads just doesn't pay anything. For it doesn't really give any incentive for newer players trying to build a company to use them. And if we sort it the other direction, you'll see the difference. This one's getting paid 78.89 euros per kilometer. That's almost 70 euros per kilometer more that you're making. So that's where the difference is at right there. But this one you need to have fragile cargo, urgent delivery, and high value. Let's see if we can find one that is just ADR. Don't have to combine it with anything. There's one that's just urgent delivery, and it's still getting paid 67 euros per kilometer. Just still not bad. Well, this one doesn't have any. Oh, that one's standard delivery with dangerous goods, class 2. Still getting paid almost 65 per kilometer. That's still pretty good. Articulated trailer, 64 kilometers, 64 per kilometer. Here's one, just an important delivery. Still 61. I mean, you can start getting into some good paying jobs if you just have skills in one of the general areas. Start getting down below, I don't know, I guess when you start getting down below like 40 to 50 euros per kilometer, then that's when you start, that's when I started being like, I don't know if this is worth it or not. Mr. Jungfist, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. So we have to go quite a long ways. Of course, this is everything. You got a truck train. If we just pick this city, then it only gives us these 3 jobs. There's an important delivery and urgent delivery. It only pays 38, which is not that great. 24-hour hype? No. I'm wrapping it up right now. Getting ready to go to bed. Well, I'm going to eat something first. Do I play with a Logitech wheel? Yeah, I have a G29. Logitech G29 steering wheel. So, and then whenever you do your skills, you'll have, it'll tell you how much more percentage you get for each rank increase. Dangerous goods doesn't really have any rank increase. It's just that it offers you more jobs the more types of dangerous goods that you can do. Been trying to find it in Sweden for like a week now and you haven't found anything. Have you not tried Webhallen or eNet? I'm sure you've probably tried everything then. I wouldn't think that it would be an issue of having them in stock. She got Webhallen, eNet, Dustin. You tried Dustin or Complete. What are some of the other places? NetOnNet. NetOnNet usually has stock as well, but El Gigante get more like in like April. You have tried eNet, Webhallen. You haven't tried Complete. What about Dustin? El Gardeno, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I'm trying to think of some more that we got. There's Dustin. Of course, you got Media Markt, but I don't know. I don't really go too much to Media Markt. Max Gaming. I don't know if you've ever heard of Max Gaming. They might have steering wheels. I'm not sure. Let me look and see right quick. I think they called Max Gaming now. They used to be called Max FPS. maxgaming.se. Let's see. You can just search G29. Oh shit. Max Gaming is out. Till Felix Sloot. You could order it online though, right? And they would ship it down to like they would transfer it down to another store. Let's see. Look at Dustin real quick. Dustin. Ah, damn, Dustin doesn't even have them. Shit. Why are all the wheels sold out for? Yeah, that's what it says here. 119.22. 3,414 crowns. I don't know what they're going for. I think because Corona, the shipping hasn't gone through. Possibly, yeah. Uh, you're gonna go eat your GPU now? All right. Trying to think of some more places that might have that I can. Um, CD on. We tried CD on. They're kind of like Amazon though, really. You know. I like it how it shows all the accessories instead of what you're actually looking for. That must mean they don't have any. Huh. Nightmare. No, I'm not. I don't have anything to replace it. You could look at a. There it is. No, CD on doesn't have any either. You could also look for a Thrustmaster equivalent. No, links are disabled. Well, shit. Yeah, I've seen that. There's no way. No way. Even if I was smoking crack, I wouldn't buy that. OnlyFans at BlueJayOF.com. Blue Jays. All right, let's go see who's online at the moment. I'm pretty sure Nax is online. Nax always comes. You know, if Nax is going to go online, he'll come in and leave a lurk and then go online. $12 jobs delivered. Holy crap. Close. All right, there we go. Which, who's online? Camping guy is streaming. He's actually streaming. Doing some Wreckfest. Let's see. Oh, Hippo is doing Padded Moonshiner. Let's see, we got Hippo doing ATS. Got Nax. Padded Moonshiner. LC Customs. Follow Man Dirk is doing ETS. Everybody's doing ATS. Let's go raid Nax. Nax is due a raid anyways. It's been a little bit. It's been a minute since I've raided Mr. Sus. Oh my god, he's trying to sing too. You watch Hippo? I probably will raid Hippo. The next time if he's online the next time I stream, or at least soon. I must say the chillest stream I found. Yeah, I'm pretty laid back. I don't get all hyped up and everything. I just like to get on here and relax and hang out and, you know, chat with everybody that comes in and hangs out with me. Mr. Elvis, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we're ending right now. I'm about to raid out. Hopefully you guys will catch me next time so you can see some more content than just the ending screen and the credits roll by. But yeah. Let's go raid next. I need to get some food and go to bed. I've been up since about, I guess it's going on 22 hours since I've been awake. So since I got up yesterday to get ready to go to work and everything, it's been about 22 hours. All right, let's see. Raid. What is Donnie Theory doing? He's doing Farming Simulator at this hour. Next, finest. We're gonna go check out some ATS. Looks like he's driving with the winter mod. An American streamer. He is in Texas. And hopefully he'll crash for us. He's notorious for crashing, so especially when he's got a VTC called, what is it called? RFT, Road Flipping Truckers or something like that. So that just gives you an idea of how well he drives. I will be online later today at some point. Me and another streamer, we're planning on doing some Euro Truck together, but we never really did plan a time. So I wish I could give you guys a time, but exactly when. But since we didn't really plan this out, it was just kind of like a spur of the moment thing, then I have no idea what time we're going to actually stream. I may not make it because I'm going to sleep and then I got to go shop. So enough of me blabbering. Y'all have a good night or a good day. Take it easy, and hopefully I'll catch some of y'all next time. which will be ETS if I manage to do the co-stream later. If not, it'll most likely be an ATS. So we'll head on over as soon as the credits are done rolling, and I'll get you guys some emotes in there as well. You can copy those and paste them into Nax's chat. Let him know you're coming in from the Nightmare Raid. And copy those, and then we'll get the credits going. Thank you all very much for everything tonight. Yeah, I had some gifted subs, a donation, some raids and hosts and follows as usual. So it's all appreciated, and I'm very thankful for you guys. Have a good one. To get this raid started. Get these posted in his chat. I'm ready to go. He's driving a modded truck too, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of modded truck it is. All right, here we go. Man, you guys, you're continuing to be awesome with these raids. I've been having either close to or 100% raid attendance. Thank y'all very much for joining the raids. That means just as much as coming in and hanging out. Goodbye, y'all. Let's go say hello to Nax.